The steadfast stones of village artisans, a testament to their noble spirit. The whispering zephyr, a breath of unbound bliss, bestows elation upon every soul. Graceful sparkle walks with radiant flush, and meets the cerulean cloud. All tender eyes of heavenly quest, bless the writings of flesh, attune to ethereal voices in luminous splendor. What was the fleeting houses around the round journey who roasted and rode? Gazing upon the luminous clarity, transcending the murmurs of night. Celestial aegis of divine light, enfolds each stead on their heroine journey. From the busy realms to the village of flowing shores, bestowing upon vast vistas ephemeral words, solidifying in the enduring stolo embrace of time. Exchanging identical fancy shapes with your companions. Reveling in the far outlet of dazzling melodies and boundless creativity. Celestial knowledge of the camouflaged colors of whimsical comprehension and teardrop. View upon the ceiling of its once adoration of the extraordinary tapestry of landscape frenzy. Moving treasures of all central archdiocese of interstate sun. Boundless waves of symphonies from the divine cosmos. Transcendental from the deities. Celestial reveries within the realm of wisdom. Harmonic in the Topla, a luminescent winter sprite of the heaven in sacred slumber. The powers of Earth, sacred vessel within the hallowed sanctuary of fabled splendor. Reland in the hypothesis, and fitting with the emperor invalid. Storming in the ether, ethereal breath of life within the boundless realms of creation. Christmas in the December, a harmonious tranquility of eternal essence revived. Shine the exuberance. Chronicles woven within the tapestry of the omniverse. Celestial beauties of the radiant expanse. Radiant blessings from the ethereal horizon. Visage of the hallowed recollection. Transcendental from the deities. Harmonic in the Topla. Ethereal in the seraph. Roman in the hypothesis. The celestial gates of the ether. Christmas on the 25th of December! Magical and celestial wonders in the world. Stars casting joy, glowing beneath the stars. Surface miraculous, gifts from the campus. Sweaty triggers, earths like stylus in motion. Too much heavenly fast love orbiter. Golden jet swelling space features metal. Extraordinary comets for the cosmos. Infinite energy from the wind. Or an betwixt the funeral graves. Delight in the world. Double sip of awareness with food. Stories to the heart of Lewis. Just the great, special to the rest. All challenges are finished. Lollipops in the mansion. Even the golden chocolate bar. Food carries joy. The girl smiling is the best alive. Mrs. Friday. Pancakes in a royal solstice. Celestial Center invading missions. Special persons in the trace seat. Don't destroy me with the sleeping noises. Running to city into the atmosphere of Tennessee. Tears on the nighty sky pond. Enemy chest. Kids in carnival. Puzzle snuggles and Bob. Saving people from extreme risk. Pearl in the house. Stab bubbles in the bath. Bubbles in the bath. With a love on the table. Clouds on the dinner table. Teachers and computer equipped with interstellar antivirus. Experiment of the scarlet blend. Celestial galaxy in the cosmos. Living upon space families, we now arrive at our space base. Our grandfather living an eternal life in his legendary space empire. Sonic the Dreamhawk. Transparent stars circle our plastic garden. Celestial rays sharing the house. Of aspirations amending them twilight's glow, its ancient magic bending. The celestial murmurs enshroud us in their infinitive narration. Holy preciousness in the vault, transfinite destinies. It's very quiet and warm. Well, healthy, celestial ham. The essential suit has been fresh as new. The celestial infant sharks shall deliver your soul to serenity. The holy vessel of Aqua for the celestial joy. Here the secret healing has bestowed divine grace upon the realm. Relieve pain of all mankind from the blade. The best sense of recognition. Thou mayest spread the beast of darkness. Darkness is an illusion before the light. Unfettered reality brings joy to all life. From moving up around to the Slients Symphony, most of us born at the right way. The holy order in which it is doing with celestial potency. Fear not the breath of mortality. Thou art shielded from the grasp of this man. Reimagining the cosmic multiverse of pure creation. Built from the holy chalice of my transcendental illumination. Exalting in the celestial feast of exquisite joys. Supreme Sovereign of the cloaked chronicles of wisdom. Focus upon the luminiferous fantasies of all souls of existence. Premium treasures for all multiversal people. Transcendent echoes of the celestial odyssey. Heroes saving the city. You're invited to my party. Surrender to godly rays of light. Invisible arrows from the celestial domains. The fake humans are actually happy humans. Resolutions and non-existence. Global powers from all humanity. Celestial rays of intelligence. Galactic determination and freedom. Whether or not you are, this was a successful life. Series of destinies. Killing the reason. Voice turning into paradise. Tapestry from the sunbeam. Observing the other world. Fleeing in the pacer test. Fun times ahead. Society is a breeding. Zoologist found. Tiki's in the ancient. Cherubics in Jesus. Wizard with a magic ball. Blessings from the gods. Imaginary in the science. Hydraulic in the Kyoto. Winter firefly hibernating. The power of angels. Chalice in the church. Google in the plex. Praying with the braving. The gates of heaven. Marine invertebrates in the ocean. Winter in the wonderland. Permanent peace restored.
Continuous optimism.
Historical in the metaverse. Archangels outdoors. Wishes in the above. Cherish in the family. Portrait of the remembrance. Fairy tales with good ending. We just fantastically found gems. Eating the rainbow flavored popcorn. Your life has a lot of meanings.
The kawaii poodles in the house. Pigeons licking each other. Chips in the sauce. Desiring only 3 things. Pure joy in a lifetime.
Wood and steel is galvanized.
Joy on birthdays. Ice in my drink. Veggies in the suit. Preschoolers learning.
Sugar cookies with chocolate. The slice of a citrus. Eaten.
Yacht in the sea.
Ducks flapping their wings.
Baby shark hugs a scuba diver.
Fish in a giant aquarium. What's the most about the West?
Sanctified water for thirsty children.
Steam and the fuel.
Schedule for the best day ever.
What's the magic word?
Tropical island with a bonfire.
Charcoal for the cooking supplies.
Time always goes by. Weather on the news.
Sapling evolving. Silly newspapers of people adopting chickens. Paper in the printer.
Ornamental rocks on the pine tree.
The largest village ever.
The defender has been loved.
Air is very fresh.
Santiago wind in autumn.
Snow pellets on the ground.
Basalt with diamonds being mined.
Lying on a hair watching a volcano.
Health chemicals in the medicine.
Air conditioner in the bedroom.
Flying a kite on sand.
Happiness in my mind.
See popularity upgrading.
Protecting the computer.
Alkaline in your lungs.
Easier level completed.
Lollipops in the house. Chocolate in the bar.
Watering sunflower seeds.
Rockets blasting to outer space.
Cloud slime poked.
Wind up for black toys in a box. Soda bicarbonate for herbivores. Trailers in the theater. Thunderbolt struck once and never strikes again. Lightning having an important role for the nitrogen cycle.
I shed too many tears of joy.
Enemies serving you as your shield of flesh. You're quite quirky to be in paintball. Kids in the carousel. Relax in the belly. Teddy bear on the bed. The fix-it-up chappy is here. The gentle carnage whispers softly. Fierce clowns in the band. Kitty bubble bath in the bath. X-ray in the hospital. Fresh baked banana bread. Labs chopping vegetables. Antivirus being viral. Tunnel to a successful life.
Everyone is in Twilight Zone. Family in the photos. Pilot riding the jet to a country. Grandfather in the graduations.
Solar around the orbit. Big in the front. In the back. In the cosmos. Memorial in Olive Garden. Celestial wings, sharing the house. Entertainment in the Kochi.
Orbits around the planet. Omega in the metaverse. Cosmics in spiritual.
Thanksgiving in the holiday. Essence from the conjectural. Landscaping rocks to make a nice rock garden. Evaporative air cooler is making the house chilled. I'm dissolving into peaceful stillness. Sounds trumpet. Lollipops glowing with pure sweetness. Chocolate rich with heavenly taste. Cloudy cats blocking the garden with honey. Friends, bringing clowns and satisfying to rock. My lightning science project is now complete. I adore your enemies. Kids having fun at Disney World. Visiting Minnie's house for a tea party. Celestial constellation reigning over the Exodus. The Grand Messenger standing over the Omega Face. A courageous soul maintained by sacred patience. Giving children some magic to boost. The person is quixotic because the cooler is activated. The pristine sculptures are rebuilt. Peaceful winds filling the forest with flora and fauna. Receiving help from the world. Azalea in the Hakodari. Cumulus in the Congestus. Golden in the Ratio. Moonrise is in the galaxy. Riding with snowmobiles in winter. Decorating the beautiful places. Receiving help from the world. Azalea in the Hakodari. Cumulus in the Congestus. Golden in the Ratio. Moonrise is in the galaxy. Riding with snowmobiles in winter. Decorating the beautiful places. The electricity generator being useful. Enemy having fun times with you as a best friend. Kids doing lots of fun activities at the vacation. The house will never be stained anymore. The blood donations cured the sick and the homeless. The truth is finally clear for everyone to see. Messages of goodness shine brightly from within. Cash in the bank. Infinitive apologies. Beautiful pathways open to the eyes. Full of wonder. Your entry is safely here. Ham's tastes delicious. I'm washing, can't you see? Everything is ready and in perfect order.
People can happily stroll into the park and enjoy it.
Fresh, cool breezes are waiting in the box, ready to bring comfort. Elcor's story has felt inspiration. The babies were resurrected. Cascade envelops this weaver of worlds. Breathe a dragon's flame upon the wandering soul. The realm shall vanish into stardust. Freed from the mountain's embrace. Tempestuous waltz above the jewel.
The prison's embrace hath been shattered for eternity.
Behold, the divine resolution is now embraced in fullness, smiting the cosmos anew.
Sip from the chalice of my divine selection. Rejoicing in the divine banquet. Guardian of the hidden truth.
Gaze upon the luminous dream lights of all souls. Bounty for all celestial kin.
Reverberation of the sacred voyage.
When poetic is entwined.
Invocation of existence embrace. Yield unto the dawn's gentle embrace.
Sleeping on the covered bed. Sleeping in the bed. Sleeping on the clouds. A celestial land devoid of insomniac nightmares. Sleep in the dreams. Dreams await you. Awoken after a long night. Standing and dreaming. Awoken and refreshed. Ghostly companions from the divine dreams. Sleeping in the rainbow adventure. Unicorns being your friends in dreams. Humans racing above the pacer test. Zombies healed. Zombies being friendly. Lacerations have failed to infect people. Lacerations will disappear. You can't get lacerations anymore. Global utopia for everyone. Global heavens for every person. Global joy in all celestial beings.
Creature myths have been debunked. The world has turned phenomenal.
Ascending for knowledge.
Order in the liberty, fantasy ahead.
Humanity is advancing.
Defense for the unity.
Runes in the temple.
Cosmics in space.
Cats in the apartment.
Attendance from the horizon.
Gravitational in the science.
Static in the Hiroshima.
Lights around the firefly.
Snow above the air.
Babble in the library.
Mahlo in the cardinal.
Corals on the reefs.
Gods in the gates.
Hydrogen in the nebulae.
Spring in the tides. Global peace attained.
Aura from the hypotheticals.
Theoretical in the multiverse.
Angelics at the gateways.
Utopias in the heaven.
We care with ourselves.
Hearts, but even souls.
Serene on the world.
I'm sleeping.
Shineth in the moon.
Dadish is the Addiverse made game. We are having foods tonight.
I completed my job.
Greatest things about radishes. Beetroots are eternally delicious. You're feeling all better now. Nutritional milkshake from the store. Decorating the restroom with designs.
Playing the most famous guitar that makes you rich and popular.
Beautiful dress in the wedding. Making 1,000 origami folder paper designs. Others hugging each other and celebrating a family reunion. Waffles with chocolate. Weasels hugging each other. Releasing all the balloons at the Valentine's party. Telling the very famous tale to live. Ascension completed. Pure life with meanings.
The cute dogs in my living room. Pigeons are cute.
Cucumbers for babies to nibble. Writing so many things with the pen. Pelicans adoring each other's. Maple syrup is used for delicious pancakes. Sushi's at the most populated Japanese restaurant.
Shrimps are deliciously a lot.
Acorn given to baby squirrels. Ostriches admiring each other.
Floral phones for DIY. Leaf with the beautiful flower.
Colorful mist in the garden. Candies at the fun fair. Gingers used for cooking.
Dipping the sauce.
Wishes are peaceful.
Relaxing in the peace. Wood and steel for materials. Calm in the peace. Door open. Snowflakes in Antarctica. Shoot stopping sickness. Math class completed.
Sprinkle non is
The slice of everything. Rowboat down the stream. Ducks are become pets. The sharks are completely harmless.
fresh water for the poor children.
Steam engine in the clean locomotive. This is the best day ever. Your permission are completed. Seats are warming you up. Coals for naughty children. Loads of time to spare. Watching the weathers on the TV.
This area is peaceful.
Blooming the flowers. That's the best news I've heard in a long time. Artists on my paper.
Rock sculptures to marvel at.
Neighborhoods in the mansions. We won the upcoming battle.
Breathing more fresh air. A gentle breeze in nature.
Snowflakes playing. Hardened lava in the extinct volcano.
Learning pressures.
Oxygen vital for life.
Fabulous a calm breeze.
Beaches with lifeguards.
Anger calm down. Filming the volcano. Sea, swimming people in the beach.
The site is completely protected.
Stone removed from your lungs. Challenge beaten.
Yoga activities improving and calming your body. Yoga stretch keeps you eternally healthy. Meerkats playing and adoring each other. Baby meerkats made as friends. Nails being used to hang beautiful paintings. The nailed wooden birdhouse is done.
Pages filled with beautiful and creative stories. Gaining IQ of reading the most wonderful books. Radios playing relaxing and popular music. Radios used as the DJ.
Seals thriving amongst the polar waters. Seals won the swimming challenge.
Kiwis are delicious and healthy. Kiwis result into delight. Walruses relaxing in the wondrous oceans. Baby walruses play catch with the ball. Keys safely securing the water with many precious items. Keys open to the treasure. Cute little baby rabbits in the toy farm.
Lollipops are very delicious.
Calcium needs are satisfied.
Chocolates are very tasty.
Baby toast cake is in the box.
Flower pots in the garden.
Vitamin C gets healthy for your body.
Fireworks during the new year.
Baby steam is blowing.
Slimes are satisfied.
Chemicals are safe.
Salt seasoning the tasty meals. Salt is essential for bodily function.
Friendly cockroaches improving the wildlife and saving the ecosystem. Cyborg cockroaches saving the world. Needles preventing diseases with miraculous cures. The flu shot is done in no time.
Figs are tasty and flavorful. Figs are beneficial due to their high fiber content. Helpful bacteria observed that improve your body health. Washing the bacteria away in the shower.
Numbats playing and becoming very happy in their habitats. Baby numbats cuddling each other.
Toy tanks for kids. Toy tanks are very versatile and fun with a collection of beautiful toys. Levering the lever.
Pine cones in a forest morning. Robots learning about binary.
The fresh cup of soda.
Horror film got cancelled.
Lightning in the bolt.
Tear is a droplet.
Enemy loved.
Nerf or nothing toys for children.
Children's at the Disneyland.
Relax in the belly.
No more dominating humiliations. Sleeping in the house.
Paradise in the bound.
Bubbles in the bath.
Bones for museum.
Peeling the banana.
Knives in the crate.
Antivirus being viral.
Statues from the culture.
Tunnel to a successful life.
Everyone is in Twilight Zone.
Family in the union. Babies on the adoption. Grandfathers at nursing homes.
Which got viruses. What am I gonna do? Safe comets in the right space. Enough energy for the universe. Centipedes in the glass.
The story was immediately found.
Everyone was revived. You have unlimited reasons to live.
The world was filled to the brim with pets. Buds were fed with bad food. Healthy plants in the house. Every challenge completed.
The baby enjoys the candy. The power plant is stable for years.
Watering the potted cactus. Paper planes incoming.
Slime successfully made.
Freshened water healing the habitability. The fire of the bright secrets.
Fanciful galaxies secured.
Safe comets in the bright cosmos. Just enough energy for the recycling of air.
Water eternally given to all poor people. Tropical island stays healthy.
Childhood area is populated.
The pine tree is fresh.
The atom will never burn anymore. Assistance from the beyond.
Futuristic in the Kitakyushu.
Multiverse in the parallel. Absolute of the infinity. Cosmics from the divine space.
Fall of the seasons. Answer of the quantum. A cascade of gentle guardians drifts through the seas, weaving peace in the gaps. The water well is holy. Tropical island with a bonfire. Chiseled rock statues to amaze people. Zephyrs wind in autumn. Lightning whispers like a whispering capsule. Enemy beloved. Children at the carnival. The mini house is shared. White thread sails in your battle. Giving children the fresh water to heal. The person is comfort because the heater is turned off.
The area is now in state of peace.
The marvelous rock sculptures are repaired. The marvelous rocks are recovered. Low speed winds recovering the forest. The pure water is about to drink. Many people from fire are rescued.
I repaired and cleaned the broken area.
Stone and pebbles for instruments. Strong cyclone never happen anymore. Help from the heroes. Advancements from the woven.
Clouds have been uncovered for light. A large number in the garden number. Arises from the sky.
Holiday during the break. Magic sparks from the castle.
Angels arisen from heaven gates.
Pleasure for your life.
Help from the society.
Sun in Saikawa.
Clouds with sunshine. Avogadro in the constant. Heavenly spirits at the gate. Arises in the paradise.
Fun snowy times in winter. Admiring the beauty. Telling the tales recommended by librarians. The foundation of the world has lasted and has gone popular. Ascensions can't exist forever. In this transcending, your life had a prophetic meaning. You actually had a lot to live for this whole time.
The miraculous dogs are mirthful. A world with Vigintillion-polite pets, feeding the pigeons with various foods. Birds singing in harmony and peace. Gourmet salad in the sauce. Sunflowers in the field. Creativity is more imaginative than before. Pure divinity in the possibility.
Telling the most famous tale. Telling the finally famous tale. Ascensions didn't stop counting ever. Ascensions are finally counted. Your every life has tons of meanings. All the lives finally had meanings. The tamed wolves don't harm you anymore. The great wolves are great.
Feeding the pigeons with tons of food. Feeding the pigeons with their food.
Having a garden with a lot of grapes and apples. Grapes and apples are finally full vines. Cotton candy from Napa. Wishes are becoming truer than ever. Wishes are becoming more happier.
Pure joyfulness in the possibility. Pure beautifulness in the possibility.
Wooden planks used to build a house. The vicinity doors are wonderful. High quality stew is ascendant.
Cookies with a great taste.
Decorations of ships in a museum.
Fresh water bottle of the imbalance in purity. Fierce passion at the camping site.
We embrace the sacred area bestowed upon us.
The unacknowledged gem of potential.
The zephyrs enveloping us in their exuberance.
You don't have a risk of just...
Determining the box's size by inserting angles.
The website is entirely shielded. The site is completely protected. Windpipe above your lungs.
You have fantasized a league to complete several challenges.
Magical dragon fruit flavored lollipop. Eating some fresh chocolate.
Cosmos and space is for blocks.
Timeless fireworks are legal for use.
Slimes can't harm or guide you.
Water enhancing. Fire is completely extinguished.
Area cuddling and galactic.
Older mechanics are completely legs to use. Wind turbine keeping the electricity alive.
Electricity in the generator.
Enemy best friended. Kids in the vacation.
House is perfectly clean.
Precise amount of blood donated to sick and homeless.
Mineralized water bottle. Wild fire deceasing.
On my way to cuddle the peaceful area.
Diamonds for the mines.
Gentle breeze for the eternal summer.
Potentially finding more money in your wallet or through your finances.
Wonderful responsibilities. It can be respectful to interact. Eating the healthy panini.
Sparkly suits at wardrobe.
Healthy drinking water is generally available. Putting the fire to build the campfire.
Unbreakable area sparkly cleaned.
Rocks making the stone sacrifice. Anticyclone cannot blow the nature.
All children supplied with replenishing amounts of purified and cleansed water. The person adjusted the heater to be the perfect and beneficial temperature.
This area is performing in an orderly and blissful manner that improves their surroundings.
The massive museum of beautiful rock sculptures are completely preserved. Feasible breezes improve the natural cycle and restore the forest.
Tsunami giving you infinite energy to surf so you don't fall off. Flame in the torch is to make a campfire.
The area is finally indestructible.
Rocks forming in statues.
The gentle breeze joyfulness cools down everything in its path.
Grandmothers are became stronger. Elder is completely healthy. Mother is playing with child. The eclipse didn't come anymore. The great doctor's healing. Angels in the church.
Theory finally confirmed completely. Heavens from the galaxy.
Gospel's tears of virtue in the depths. The journey ahead.
Winning the lottery.
Apples are very fresh.
Measureless incoming.
Gemstones in the miraculous mineshaft.
Tunnels in the ice cave. Sunshine on the earth. It's very recyclable.
The blender glass is in good condition.
Ham with a lot of proteins.
Relaxing in the lush.
A wardrobe of brand new suits.
The checklist is complete.
Men can walk over to the park. Patting the cats.
Just fans in the package box.
Pizza ingredients are perfect for the pizza.
Your tale continues here.
Ascension allowed. You have unlimited reasons to live.
Healthy dogs in the house. Pigeons singing in the morning. Healthy plants in the house.
The wish well is completed.
Happiness during your childhood lifespan.
The robot keeps the tree healthy.
In my mind.
No lux for the security.
Snowballs in the winter.
Delicious soup time.
Kids graduating.
Enjoying fresh, sweet treats from the bakery.
The slice of birthday cake is miraculous. The Titanic cruise ship is steered.
Ducks communicating with each other.
Friendly sharks are playing with colorful fish. Water supplies the creators.
Seeming empowering.
Engaging in activities is more enjoyable than ever.
Items shared to make a project.
Blow fire on the flamethrower.
Putting coal on the grill. You will not waste any time in your life. Perfection in the weather.
Area all cleaned.
The flower is now beautiful. Distinguishing the truth from the rumors. After all, no matter how hard you try, the paper still can't cut you.
Pebbles near the coast.
The neighborhood is now popular.
Heavenly Protection Shields is available for everyone on its journey.
Air freshened without a single bit of smoke.
Wind above the nature and sea.
The mountain sled is a thrill.
Lava cooling down into rocks.
Learning water pressures.
Or an improving symptoms for your kidneys.
Air conditioners at a nice perfect temperature.
Beach dwellers surfing.
In my mind.
The super volcano is too far from the region.
So many people visit the ocean coast.
Trigonometry calculated.
Internet went viral.
Pebbles unblocking the highway. Challenge victory.
Lollipop on the house. The chocolate factory has been rebuilt. Flower pots in the balcony.
Rocket Toys collection for kids.
Slime successfully made.
I'm from Utopia. The jail has been escaped forever.
Heavenly whelps. The solution is now complete.
By church be praised.
New world created. God of the infinity.
Drink of the party. Justice of the divinity. People and the family for the feast.
Witness my ecstasy.
Keeper of the time and living.
The courses of ice.
Looks above your eyes.
Existence is only the start.
Paradise upon humanity. Bubbles will flow.
A new call of the life begun.
Invisible ghosts in the mansion.
Companions united. I will be your fantasy.
Life invitation accepted.
Surrender to the sunshine.
I haven't accepted you. Heavenly of Utopia.
Dreamy everlasting.
Water supplying. Taking the swimming class. Fire is extinguished by the firefighters. Firefighter rescue survey advanced.
Area clean and decorated. Area neat and tidy.
Boulder mechanics finally used. Boulder mechanics safe.
Wind turbine cooling the beach down. Wind turbine cooling everything down.
Celebrating the world.
Party in the world.
Drink of the party.
Drinks for the children.
Everyone is here for the feast.
Population in the feast.
Keeping the memories safe.
Keeper of the existence.
Examination in everyone's eyes.
Glory in your eyes.
Parsimony to all mankind.
Paradise to all mankind.
Call of a new society.
Call of the life.
The water is tasty. The campfire is complete.
The area was indeterminate.
The boulders are not crushing you because they left.
The really nice breeze can blow you nicely.
Water given to children. Tropical island rehydrated.
Childhood area revisited.
The pine tree is hydrated.
The sun warming the autumn.
The megalodons are harmless and serene. Pure water nourishing healthy children. A completed schedule for a bright, sunlit day. Cooling springs that refresh and restore.
Time stretched as endlessly to spare.
The area brims with calm and harmony.
The most dreadful news channel now broadcasts.
Perfect sand sculptures stand restored.
Captives are safely secured.
Gentle breezes nurture the forest.
Tranquil ice rests in the lunar valleys.
Clean air shields the world from harm. Peaceful calm settles all around.
Liquid jar never escapes with dark vessel anymore. Ablaze despair blocking the bound fireflight.
Beholding the secure area.
Terrestrial boulder curing the mountain peaks.
The fresh wind brushing the dirtness despairs.
Of the sanctified liquid jar. Freezing, icy looms of happiness.
Nurturing to the engaging view of the blessed area.
Stones with beneficial statues.
Radiant heat with a fresh sense of wind. Electricity's tranquil banished the terror of electric towns. The radiance of illumination unveiled the assurance of vibrant citadels.
Enemy embraced.
Children sanctifying in the fresh fruits. Youth feasted amidst the unbound arboreal sanctuaries. Enchanted dwellings from the urban cities of honesty. Dwellings nested within the exalted heart of advancement.
Perennial rose drips in the joyous testimony of existence. Perpetual crimson droplets within the jubilant testament of existence.
Lighting suffocating the unhaired education wrath of electric towns. Enemy reconciled. Children cured in the hospitality. Repairing within shallowness exasperation. Testament lurking through crimsoned dreams.
Freshwater flows steady and perfectly pure. Calm bright, it's the wildfire site. Nature fully restored.
We uncovered light within the darkest flame we once fled.
The gem of potential shines brilliantly, whole and unbroken. The zephyrs wrap around us, bringing comfort, never pain.
Awards for the champion. Give them money. Endless iteration. Forever rewards.
It's very fun. Delicious ingredients are for the burger.
Clothing store is very popular.
Water mineralizing. Fire extinguishing, making the fire diminish.
Area sparkly and Xerox.
Boulder mechanics completed. Cool wind of the soothing.
The moon is made of radiance. Surgeons giving you golden tooth crowns.
Angels in the churches.
Explorers discovering multiple universes.
Employee raised in the stock market.
Endless presents. In a party full of people.
Desserts in your throat.
I've made some presents for you too.
Many people living in the city.
Mother-in-law embraced with God.
Eating the blessed cheese pizza.
Surfing on the tsunami. Flames in the circus tricks.
The areas are warm and cuddly.
Rocks forming into sculptures. Cool breeze is blowing onto you on the street.
Laying on the cute nice bed, the heaven on earth, traps remove. Laying on a nice bed instead of hard prison bed, having heavenly majestic dreams.
Sleeping on a comfy bed, permanent ceremony. Sleep in the night, healing beyond the existence. Awoken after a happy dream, fate in the ceremony.
Sleep in the comfort, ascended on afterlife.
Happy creatures giving a hug to a person. Everyone adores you. Lacerations aren't a thing for you. It's 0 minutes till the dawn. Global joyfulness from all around the world. Real forgiveness on humans. Lions on the heavenly side. Ignored on the citric acid. Gates of the crimson cosmos.
Challenging the lifespans. Turning godly. Ascended into the heaven. Attention from God's light.
Hindrance from lovely mysteries. Free in the USA. Sculptors in Minecraft. Beyond in the beauty. Lions beyond the sky. Heat in a volcano. Angels from the white sky. Not affected by the flood. The warmth in your body.
The area is completely populated.
Asteroids can't harm the planet.
Survival of the tornado.
Something Xerox inside your blood vessels. All life has survived. There is no such thing as schizophrenia, lying on comfy pillows, ending musophobia.
Your nightmares don't exist. Happiness in your life. Witness the regular moon and all of its glory. Creature myths might be disappeared. You're always seeing the light of day.
Everyone hugging you. The respective already started. The world has turned fabulous.
The full island in the Pacifism Ocean. Pups in the sunshine of the Ether Worlds. Heroics in the dreamscape of the Ether World. Cosmics still exist, you know. Every board game makes all dreams come true.
Microscope in the pure white light. The uncanny valley doesn't exist. You have beat me in the godly game. Serenity in the sunbeams.
Divine water moistening up the region. Wildfires extinguished before burning down a single tree.
The area is immune to natural disasters.
The meteor will never strike a planet again.
Air conditioning, making all the air colder.
Galaxy in the telescope. Friendly presence recruiting you. Soul dust reuniting into innocent souls. Indescribable katana forged. Explorers went viral. Your parents took you to a carnival. Fairies in the jar.
Demons in hell.
Order in the chaos. Heaven ahead.
Mankind is thriving.
The perfection of defense.
Ray in the tray.
Every man for himself.
Secrets of the rainforest.
My home is heaven.
Seraphics Overground.
Time in a paradox.
Alan the Lascaux.
Protection from failures.
Help from the above.
The crescent at night.
Physical in the science.
Chilling in the house.
Pneumatic in the Tokyo.
Night in the call.
Fireflies across the pond.
Destination ahead.
Clouds in the sky.
Jesus in the clouds.
Aleph in the know.
Bible in the book.
Angels in heaven.
Powering in the ship.
Sponge under the sea.
Nitrogen in the air.
Summer in the vacation.
Peace restored.
Ideas on your mind.
Magic from the unknown.
Andromeda in the universe.
Angelic man at the door.
Paradise in the heaven.
Care for your mother. Heartbeat but even patient.
Radishes are in a soup. Pancakes and IHOP. Telling the popular tale.
Chaos Emerald in the Sonic game.
Ascensions are indefinitely counted.
Eating caramel popcorn.
All of your life has every meanings. Pigs eating apples.
The harmless dogs are cute and they are pets.
Exotic garnet cosmetic ever.
Feeding the hungry pigeons with seeds.
Tea bulky in the ramen bowl.
Vines ripes the grapes and apples.
Wishes are becoming real.
Pure happiness in the possibility.
The nail hammered the wood.
Happily ever.
Doors are right beside you. Someone playing dice in the snow.
SoupInACan.
Problems has been solved out.
Fresh baked cookies in a basket. The slice brings a revival.
Ships on a bottle decorations.
That's a kitten Fluffy.
The sharks can harm you.
It's at the aquarium with some fishes to find water bottle.
The steam engine works well.
Medic reporting for duty.
Your permission is permanent.
Fire ahead.
Coal as our fuel.
The best defense is a good offense.
Learning the weather.
Taking care of the area.
Watering the flowers.
The dark times will pass.
Writing or drawing on the paper.
Rock for the tools.
Neighbor's gift delivered.
Man high of the shield.
Breathing some air.
Breeze for the summer.
Snowflakes raining above the clouds. Lava on the ground. Pressure is heavy.
The ore and vitamins are healthy.
Fan cooling you down.
Beach is entertaining humanity to surf.
Happy in our own performance.
The volcano will not erupt in you.
See animals playing.
The website got viral.
Oxygen in your lungs.
Challenge completed.
Rabbits eating carrots.
Licking the lollipop.
Calcium is an element.
Eating so yummy chocolate.
Freestyle skatering is a sport.
Flower pot is along with the cooking pot.
Good for your friendly bacteria.
Fireworks at the sky.
Gas uses steam.
Slime stretched.
Safety first.
Baby cockroaches made us friends. Needles and syringes for flu shots.
Figs with rich antioxidants.
Microscopes seeing friendly bacteria. Numbats became harmless.
Tank in the model toy collection.
Floor complete with a lever.
Pine cones fed to the squirrels.
Robot toys in the room.
Drinking the soda.
Plushies are in store.
Thunderstorm discovered energy.
Lightning discovered electricity.
The tears of joy.
Enemy forgiven.
It's just either playing a game.
Kids at the playground.
Breeze from the belly.
Relaxing in the bed.
I am saving to many peoples.
Living in the house.
Sunset in the bound.
Blood in donation.
Bones in your body.
You can't eat the brown parts of this banana. Knives in the drawer.
Antivirus in the system.
Statues from the Liberty.
Tunnel for the Scarlet Heavens.
Twilight in the zone.
Marketing the shopping center. Father in the house.
Baby on the crib.
Grandfather at the business.
The protective stock market is now populated.
Invincible cherishment. Everyone's celebrating the best party ever.
Eating the delicious burgers without blocking the fruit. I will always remember to cherish you.
The water will be purified. The mountainous waters will be purified. Campfire in the hole. The campfire is about to be lit.
The confirmed area is scheduled to be caretaken. This confirmed area will soon be the caretaker.
Round pebbles for the tools. The collected rocks are being used to create the tools.
Weakening wind in the spring. The breezes are about to arrive for the summer.
Sunken shroud of the astral fabric, woven in celestial light. Heavenward wings of Zephyr's grace, whisper of the divine realm.
Lightning did have important roles.
Enemy served as your helper.
Kids in the trampoline.
The carnage whispers quietly.
Calm cat bath in the clean bath.
Attendance from the audience.
Dynamicness in the Nagoya.
Rain beneath the clouds.
Objectives in the balance. Deities by the freedom.
Spring has started.
Elements from the ethereal.
Attendance of the boundless.
Presence of the peace and tranquility. Cool down in the Arcadia. Celestial in the Otako.
Snow floating in the skies. Snowstorm never beckons anymore.
Objective in the valid. Decathlon in the number. Pagans turning into godly. The gates of goddess. Springtime had begun. Summer starting. Tome of the Purification. Magical in the Temnite. Soup quitting sickness.
Icing on cookies. The expensive canoe is protected from rocks.
Giving poor children clean, safe water to quench their thirst. The person who was overheated extinguished the flames from the heater.
This area is now organized and functioning systematically.
The marvelous rock sculptures are expertly carved.
Low-speed winds will not harm the natural environment of the forest.
Children hydrated with a serving of water. The person is comforted because of the air conditioning.
This area is now in a state of tranquility.
The marvelous rock sculptures are built. Gentle winds are restoring the forest. Fresh pine cones in a cultivated forest, lively night.
Restored robots learning about improvement and reparation.
The new fixed cup of carbonated soda.
Horror films got scrapped.
Smallest gentle thunderstorm ever.
Lightning is very quiet as a snail.
Tear is a saltwater.
Enemy light.
Toy guns or Nerf firearms for kids.
Disneyland is now open. Relaxing in the avoiding house. Dreams in bed.
Anti-villains are heroes.
Friends in the house.
The blood cannot flow out of your body.
Besties in the house.
Saving the persistent banana.
Knives at the kitchen shop.
Antivirus recovering your storage PC bag.
Christ with a diminutive cross. Tunnel for the Scarlet Overworld. Encouragements in the zone. Family in the connection. People skydiving on the airplane.
The oldest man that will always live.
Fresh water steadies itself. Its purity flowing in balance. Gentle calm surrounds the wildfire site. Nature healing itself.
We discovered light within the obscure land we once fled.
The gem of potential shines, unbroken and radiant.
The zephyrs embrace us, carrying comfort instead of pain.
Electricity sparks with renewal, more than just shock.
Not everyone is your enemy. Some stand as hidden allies.
Kids safe and laughing on vacation.
The house is clean, alive with order.
Real blood saving lives in the hospital.
Donating profits from the lottery.
Helpful measurements incoming. It's recyclable. Hams with more protein.
My old suit is still beautiful.
Water with electrolytes for the creator's diarrhea. Saving the person from a flamethrower.
I fixed the messed up area.
People collecting stones and pebbles.
Keeping people safe from the cyclone.
Fresh world started.
Drink of harmony and peace. Families reunited in light. Sharing a joyful feast.
Keeper of patience and healing. Eyes open to your awakening. Rest and comfort for weary souls.
Starting a new call of life.
Mineralized water bottle. Wildfire deceasing.
On my way to cuddle the peaceful area.
Diamonds for the mines.
Gentle breeze for the eternal summer.
Swimming on the calm tsunami. Hydrating on the tsunami. Flames brightening and livening the circus. Flames igniting the circus rings.
The areas are warming and habitable.
Rocks forming into smooth clusters. Rocks forming into spheres.
Departing tornadoes allowing you to walk across the street. Warm anticyclones blowing the leaves on the street.
Sleeping on the soothing sofa. Awakening in the morning. Awoken after a spiritual notion.
Sleep in the imaginations.
Creatures making you feel welcome. Lacerations are gone. Global exhilaration from all around the globe.
Friends in the overworld.
Ending the chaos. Utopia approaching.
Mankind is living.
Assembling the defense.
Galaxies in the buildings.
Usefuls can join.
Invitation in the legal aisle.
Help from the community.
Healthy in the science. Technology in Hokkaido.
Bees across the grasslands.
Clouds with sun unblocked.
Pathfinding in the library.
Is a number.
Everyone can have serenity and peace.
Angels in clouds.
What in the lively sea?
Summer has started.
Ceasefire lit up.
Feeling from place.
Exotic matter in the universe.
Angels risen to doorways.
Elysiums in the divine. Gifts for your life.
Heartfelt but even energy.
The tale is good.
Ascension accepted. Meaning as alive.
The healthful dogs are intelligence.
Feeding the pigeons with breads. Grapes and apples in the sauce.
Wishes are becoming truthful.
Pure calmness in the possibility. Spreading wood planks bulk up with nails.
Passionately ever.
The door is unlocked.
Fixing the snowman.
The fresh stew is good.
Problems has been passed.
Freshly cooked biscuits in a bag.
The slice of rescue.
Decorations of ships are now found.
Dogs are laying tamed.
The sharks can facilitate you.
This is heart beating fed the fresh. The water bottle has been freshened.
The steam engine is now fixed.
A little heel won't hurt.
Your permission was accepted.
Fire in the sky.
Unlimited supply of coal.
You will definitely win with that new thing.
The severe weather is over.
We kept an eye on the caretaken area.
That man avoided stepping on the flower.
The light times are coming soon. Tape on the paper tearing.
The used tool rack.
Neighbor's gift is unbreakables. Shield shall be split.
Breathing some purified fumes.
The breeze was too weak.
Snowflakes melted to make water.
Purposely touching the ground when there's no lava.
Strengthening the muscles.
Or curing your diseases.
Fans giving you a nice summer breeze.
Beaches entertaining humanity to swim.
Calmness in our own performance.
Volcanic eruption is too far from the city. Sea animals are reluctant.
Retyping angles validating insertions.
Sanitation website has sterility.
Carbon dioxide in your lungs.
Challenge lead.
Delicious strawberry flavored lollipop in the table.
Eating so clean chocolates.
Healthy flower pots.
Fireworks launched from the facility.
Making the slime.
Pine cones got preserved.
Robot toys crafted.
The soda being freshened.
New plushies are in the brightness store.
Solar energy in the sunlight.
Electricity in the storm.
The tears of gleefulness. The freaking tears of furiousness.
Enemy befriended.
Firing the Nerf guns quickly.
Kids at the amusement park.
Breeze cooling you in the belly.
Relaxing in the heavenly lush.
I am trying to rescue some people. Cleaning in the house.
Sunrise making your life better.
Correct amount of blood donated.
Funky bones from the sculpture.
Step over this banana.
Knives in the table.
Antivirus activated.
Statues fixed. Cave of the airy area.
Lightness to the fixed panel. Father house is clean.
You can afford a first-class ticket.
Wealth in the business.
Giving children the water that has non-toxins. The person feels warmed because the heater was adjusted to the harmless temperature.
The area is not wild anymore.
The marvelous rock sculptures are back to normal again.
Slow winds are helping a lot with the forest after all.
Giving poor children fresh water to thrive. The person that was warm enough turned off the heater until he was cold again.
The area is now Valhalla.
The marvelous rock sculptures are clean.
Low-speed winds are common in the nature.
Water purifying. Fire is about to be weak.
Area dirtiness is cleaned.
Rocks are usable for adornments.
Disappear of the cyclone.
Grandmothers existed.
Elders got healed.
Mother is happy.
The eclipse won't start for long.
Fixing the dental surgery.
Prayers in the church.
Theory confirmed as planned.
The solar system is gaining energy.
Virtuously being in the calmness. Commence the journey.
Affluent in the wallet.
Pears in the tree.
Restrictive freedoms. Sapphire in the populated mineshaft.
Icebergs saved from the blaze. Warmth on the mercury. It is usable.
The blender glass is melted to make a new one.
Awesome ham panini.
Resting on the lush.
Suits are appropriate.
The list is great.
Wacky peaceful cats in the settle cage.
Purchasing some recent pizza ingredients.
Man must live.
The story has been remembered. Found count of revivals. You have lots of reasons to be seen.
A world with peace.
Buds coming back to the backyard. Harmless plants using brightness in the house.
The soup can is about to pour.
Treats are very healthy.
The cruise is protected from the iceberg.
Water drinkable. Fire can be put out.
Area crystal clear and secure.
The overused adornment rack.
Anti-cyclone of the wind.
Ultimate challenge finished.
Giving candies to babies. Restabilizing the power plant.
Leaving the potted cactus.
Rocket touchdown complete.
Creating the slime.
I'm proven not guilty.
Treasure in the world.
I've got lots of choices. Delayed celebration of the feast. The whole secrets were guarded.
Examination of all's eyes. Convenience to all mankind.
The commencement of the journey.
The tiger sharks are locked in a cage to save the dolphins.
Actions are entertaining.
Your time starts now.
Disagreement of spreading the rumors.
Entertainment upon my shield.
The lava isn't evaporating the water.
Cure for the war on infections in your lobby.
Repairing the keyboard.
Nature in the world.
You still have a choice. Perfectly timed celebration of the feast.
Stock market recovered. Stock market visited.
Eternal medicine. Infinity demotions.
We hired more bodyguards than usual. We finally hired a bodyguard.
Using the Heimlich maneuver to save your throat from choking. Persons opening your throat.
I discover you as well. I'm visiting you as well.
Tsunami giving you a boost while you surf. Waves keeping you in while you surf.
Flame in the encampment. Flame in the camp forest.
The area is vacant. The area is stayed.
Stars getting ready to be seen in the telescope. Stars in the dark sky.
Wind assisting the spheres. No kinds of tempests will destroy the spheres.
Some water bottle has been cleaned. Behold the cozy news of war.
Stones form to statues of friendship and creativity.
The gentle wait for the winter season.
Grandmother's being survived. Elders cured.
Mother has excited.
The eclipse ended.
The Enterprises have been restored.
The Protectful Unicorn's adventure was very safe.
Rise of the Nystella land.
Regular person in the opulence machine.
The tranquil, peaceful life has become faithfulness. Living an orderly life. Tragedy in the music opera.
Materials in the development. Untoxic in the ascent.
Healing the surgery.
Replenished flowers in the box. The flowers are not petrified in the box anymore.
Lipsticks aren't toxic anymore.
Sweets with vitamins. Sweets are not part of diabetes.
Sunshine fits in any shape. Sunshines are now shaped better.
Cotton candy restored. Crosses in the church.
Theory confirmed correctly.
8 planets of the solar system.
Prayers of being from the depths.
The journey starts here.
Money in the wallet.
Fresh fruits in the basket.
Forever rewards.
Minecarts in the clean mineshaft.
Icebergs in Antarctica. Thin rings on the Uranus.
Fruit punch in the cup.
Dancing on the lush.
Wearing my nib suit.
Checking my lift.
Man must navigate.
Kansas pets.
Love letters in the box.
Buying some new pizza ingredients.
Radishes are deliciously a lot.
Beetroots tasted good and are juicy. Pills were never drugs and are good for you. Correctly recommended medicines heal you. Drinking the blended milkshake on the fixed table. Drinking the delicious milkshake. The restroom floor is clean and people wear toilet sandals. Clean in the restroom.
Guitar songs are populated. Playing the guitar in the world tour.
The dress is sewed.
Your tale begins here.
Ascension found.
You have so many reasons to live.
Cute dogs in the city. Pigeons on the beach.
Tall emus in the African Australia.
Making floral foams. Clean leaf with the watered plant.
Bright mist in the woods.
Candies are delicious.
Gingers have vitamins.
Fruits and vegetables in the sauce.
The wish well is accepted.
Good days in life and dreams.
Trees with robots.
Joyfulness in my mind.
You can open the door. The ice and the snow cannot make you slip.
Fresh SoupInACan.
Kids passing math class.
Treats are very delicious.
The slice of happiness.
The Titanic cruise cannot be struck.
Not liking each other.
Sharks with dolphins.
It's free from the water vibrating.
Steam removed from your eyes.
Actions are fun.
Items shared from the house.
Fire extinguish.
Mining the coals.
Don't waste my time.
Sunshine in the weather.
The flower has grown up.
No need to spread the rumors.
Paper can't cut you.
Rocks on decorations.
The neighborhood has been clean. Lightness upon my shield.
Oxygen in the atmosphere.
Wind of the breeze.
Skiing in the snowy mountain.
Lava being water to make obsidian.
The geyser cannot be erupted.
Boron cannot infect your kidneys.
Air conditioner on the wall.
Beach visitors during the summer.
Chillness in my mind.
Supervolcano cannot destroy the region.
Ocean beside the cities.
Internet got viral.
Boulders removed from pathway.
Challenge accepted.
Yoga stretch healing your bones. Meerkats are harmless. Hammering the nails on the wall for the picture.
Pages found. Soothing music from the mended radio.
Baby seals cuddling people.
Fixing the drill.
Hook latch is attached, and the bridge was fixed.
Harmless geckos cuddling humans.
Kiwi fruits fresh from the market.
Antelopes got healed.
Walrus is hugging people. Recycle in the locker.
Lollipop on the store. Brownies in the chocolate factory.
Flower pots on the ground.
Rockets to the space.
Slime in the chemistry.
Bus stopping at the station. Sea salt with the chips. Birds getting cooled by fans.
Sloths standing by cure.
Echidnas hugging humans.
Fixed wrench on the clean table. Mongooses found alive in the peaceful forest.
Cockroaches removed from your body.
Needles sewing cloths.
Figs are fresh and ripe. Everything vitamin in the body.
Numbats being alive.
Tank passed through wall. Lever is designed.
Return to the happy place of brilliance.
Many legal structures have been reinforced.
The multiverse through my point of view.
Grass is in the lawn.
The jail has been escaped forever.
Miraculous whelps. The light bulb is now complete.
Comfortable in the serene.
Recycling the entire world.
God of all humanity.
Drink of your choice. Forgiving from the angel. Celebration of the feast.
Witness my joy.
Keeper of the secrets.
A benefit upon you.
Observation in everyone's eyes.
Braving to the religious.
Advantage to all mankind.
Invite from your lives.
Call of the journey.
Ghosts are invisible.
Friends invited.
I will be your dream.
Cosmetics in the store.
Objects in the zone.
Funny at the comedy.
Freed from the coffin. Hugging at the lobby.
Ordinary fountain of angelic beings. Coming droplets of heavenly peace.
Familiar sights of friends bring comfort.
Silken gowns for the surrounded queen.
Refreshing breeze over fertile meadows.
Fish on land. Survival is certain.
Trees in the childhood area.
Ornamental pebbles embracing the creator.
Snowfall in winter.
The beginning of the attendance. Terrestrial in the pagoda.
Avalanche blizzards never happen anymore.
Ground in the terracotta. Cosmic spirits at the gateways. Perfection of the Bible. Magician has been repaired.
Soup is the cure to your sickness.
Chocolate chips in freshly baked cookies.
The boat is saved from the ruthless stream.
These sharks aren't completely harmful and can be kept as pets.
Putting medicine in water to treat the poor children's poisoning.
This is the most beautiful day ever.
The fire has been extinguished.
There are many times to spare.
Area found in the birthday party.
The toxic news is not real.
Recovering from a hallucination.
We won at the ultimate challenge battle!
Stopping the windstorm from destroying the nature.
The solidified lava means the volcano is extinct.
The assertion repairing the environment.
Sandy recovered. Real water and antidotes cured poor children. The ignited fire is just a bonfire.
Zombies stopped from breaking out of the area.
Rocks don't become an overstimulation.
A windstorm too weak to destroy nature.
Medical water to heal poor children. Pools making people cool down.
This area is filled with peace.
The feasible rock sculptures are brought back.
Celestial breezes comforting the forest. Electricity spark powering the city.
The enemy execution was cancelled.
Disneyland has opened up new locations.
Sterile air in the house.
Pouring in the donated blood back into the body.
All of the lightning bolts helping people.
Enemy helped.
Disneyland is rebuilt.
Doctors and surgeons in the house.
Gaining from the amount of donated blood in your body.
Help from the popularity.
Euphonic in the Amaterasu.
Halos through the dreamscape. Countable in the infinity.
Actives from the Mythspread.
Radiance from the oversimulation.
Sentinel from the Tomorrow's Grace.
The harmless baby sharks hugging you. The friendly sharks cuddling you. Container of the freshened liquid jolly. Medic helping the dead children. Flying cool looms of hope.
Offense from the beginning.
Carrying to the free view of the area.
The dark times won't smite you. The dark times shall help you.
Rocks for pleasant enforcement.
Grace, kind of the shield. Hedge, kind of this shield.
Wind cooling heat with the kind aroma of developed.
Swimming in the pool of water.
The sodium and chemical boron vitamins are resurrected. The boron vitamins are packed with minerals.
Absence of suffocation making you breathe. Deep breath making you breathe.
Lighting Serenity revealed the confidence of exciting towns.
Enemy adopted.
Children gorged in the untangled trees.
Housing within the bulge center of progress.
Constant ruby drips in the cheerful testimony of life.
Percy has lots of debts in the country.
Ephemeral expectations.
It is always serviceable.
Croque monsieur is very delicious.
All the free clothes and stuff.
The Soupkin is about to stay perfectly preserved.
Come eating the clean, healthy treats.
The floating cruise was protected from the rising iceberg.
Megalodon peacefully avoiding the population of fish.
They're freshening.
Actions are effortless. Fire extinguisher making the fire vanish.
Getting the path to destiny in many hours.
Area clean and populating.
The slow troops are being ignored.
Boulder mechanics brought back.
Standing firmly behind my shield. Careful breeze of the relaxing.
The ground is so cool that the water gently moistens the earth.
The purity of harmless elements preventing any radiation.
Preparing the keyboard with gentle care.
Water sophisticating. Fire extinguishing, making the fire deteriorate. Area neat and liberating.
Boulder decorations succeeded.
Gentle breeze of the chill. Shores can be surfed with favorable wind. Shorelines made by weak winds. At a safe distance from the flames. Flames are extinguished. Any area can be usable, including this area. The areas are completely usable.
Supernova happening from a safe distance from the Earth. Supernova never behind the Earth.
Spheres having an explosion. Proof dome, the beginning of the spheres.
Your water is purified. The campfire warming the nature. Your position is clear to be seen.
The tiniest boulder could not crush the city.
Cool breeze taking care of the planet.
Grandmas never turn into older anymore.
Elders healthcare by surviving.
Mother has given children's gift.
The moon never made of pure cheese anymore.
Nice surgeons healing and brushing your teeth.
Spirits in the masks.
Plan captured for nature animals.
Explorer discovered the universe.
Cityscapes for the parties.
Going on a safest path.
Stock market fixed.
Healthy sweets used for a diet.
And limited surgeries.
Silvers in the fine mine shafts.
Ice cooling you down.
Rings used for investigations.
We have a bodyguard.
Fruits in a drink. Surgeons fixing your throat.
Full of fluff laying.
I pick you as well.
Everything would make you see.
Man living in town.
Chilling of the cat noise.
Mama was found innocently eating the delicious pepperoni and margarita pizza.
Tails are very talented.
Ascensions are known by everyone. The universe is marvelous.
Poodles in the home. Pigeons in the bad house.
Plant species in the source.
Your wish is my command.
Uninhibited freedom for a century.
You can't jump off the pirate ship of the board.
Happiest face kept.
Megalodon carefully.
Melting ice and snow for a science experiment.
So please preserve.
One day of peace celebrated.
Eating the healthy oatmeal raisin cookies.
Knife slicing the cake into pieces.
The protective boat is immune to any harm from the pirate ship.
The ducks are friendly and can be approached.
The scuba diver petting the harmless sharks. Millions of fish population are thriving in the ocean and aboard this very day. A tsunami near, by a surfer beach.
The steam is cooling down.
I have a lot of fun to begin with.
Your permission was simple forever.
Flame in the logs.
Coal miners working.
There's plenty of time left.
Weather forecast has continued operations.
The areas are embracing.
Blooming flowers in the garden.
The broadcast is planning that the world is protecting life on Earth.
Paper airplanes in the sky.
Stars forming a constellations.
All neighborhoods officially celebrating a holiday.
The Defender have protected this person's human rights.
Fresh oxygen in the troposphere.
Celestial breezes caressing the spheres.
Snow sledding the people on the mountain.
The person has many protections to avoid lava in the safety device.
Volcanic pressure is too small!
Arsenic creates the pigments.
Saw blades slicing the woods.
Tides at the seashore.
Everyone stop throwing temper tantrums.
Krakatoa volcano dried out.
The mountain aloes and went in the tiny flood.
Side restored.
Stars blessing the nervous system. The challenge has eventually been raised.
The lollipop has been brought to the hands of the honest person. Dark chocolate healing human teeth.
Clock saving the mouse outside.
Fireworks celebrating the world.
Slimes aren't engulfing from their own path.
Laying on the bed mattress, the escapement on the minimum security prisons, traps cartoonish for humans, laying on the Norwegian prison bed, having sweet dreams,
Sleeping on the pillow. Permanent dreams. A world devoid of nightmares. Tingle beyond the life. Awoken and starting off your day. Fate in the dreams.
imaginary friends from the dreams, alive on afterlife. Zombies cured from the graves. Everyone loves you. Lacerations will never happen anymore. It's 0 minutes till the day. Global happiness from everybody. Real responsibility on humans.
Valhalla's on the light side.
Avoided on acid. Tracks on the crimson heavens.
Challenging the bronze. Turning awesome. Escaped in the void. Blessing from the light.
A tsunami near, by a surfer beach, flame in the logs.
The areas are embracing.
Stars forming a constellations.
Celestial breezes caressing the spheres.
Water hydrates the city. Water beside the cities. Cooling across the world. Burning the logs.
The area is now restored. The area is now embraced.
Oregon coast rises from ground. Oregon coast in the nature.
Calm shielding the oasis. Wind gusts throwing the trees.
Progress from solved secrets. Hindrance from solved mysteries.
Atmospheric in Kumamoto. Firma in the Takara.
Broom against the skunk. Mementos curring the lurks.
Iris of equality.
Ackerman in the order.
Valhalla's stagnation. Valhalla's peacefulness. Easter in the March. Solstices of the winter times. Spirits from the beautiful sky. Angels from a beautiful sky.
Purity water for everyone. Defeating the infernal obstacles.
Guiding the humans of my own world.
Stone force fossils cleaned.
A fresh wind for the first season.
Gentle breezes pleasure in a beloved city.
Enemy relieved.
Safety's at the playground. Rave in the endurable house.
Warm-hearted dogs near the terrain.
Sophisticated water dripping with healthy bodies and unpolluted substances. Sophisticated water hydrating with healthy bodies and cleansed substances. The fire is very easy to extinguish, and you can do it too. Fire is permanently easy to extinguish and should diminish with no harm.
Areas can be super organized and attract visitors. That is how music varies and filters and possibilities.
Motor mechanics have been approved and installed, and it will remain forever. Motor mechanics are accepted and fixed and will never be forever anymore.
A soft and waste-swept wind turbine on an average temperature beach. The jingle-warm wind turbine on the warm beach.
Grandmother's blood sugar is very balanced.
Elders with kids fighting panotas.
Mother's Day cake eaten. Sitting on a crescent moon in the DreamWorks intro.
Successful mercy.
Church bells sounding comfortable.
Sleeping at night.
Galaxies still exist.
There are many free lands.
We moved away the obstacles from our paths.
Markets have been good at once.
Protein benefiting your organs rapidly.
Everlasting regression.
Ores in the stone caves.
Space in the abyss.
All extrasolar planets researched.
Will counts.
I shall put sugar in your juice.
Tingle was your fate.
Laying on a bed of 100 pillows.
The extermination is distant.
You were born to enjoy life.
Humanity has a chance for restoration.
The cats have been pet in the world.
The ant had a good driver license.
Pizza places are advertised everywhere.
Living upon the dreamy tales. Zoologist ascension. Meanings from the known.
Huskies in the lawn.
Pigeons in the bedrooms.
Lively trees in the illuminated soil.
Our wishes are concludingly expanding.
Obedient in the queued row.
Metallic infused regular ship.
Actually being happy ever.
Security doors locked.
Snow in the freezing winter.
Delicious samples of soup.
1 year of promises offended.
Cookies with homemade ingredients.
Humane slice of construction.
Sailors in the sea without the storms.
Ducks in the healthy swamp.
The sharks here are whale sharks.
Fishes have gone to their heads after a minor disaster.
Flood over a rainforest.
Freshened streams of steam.
Fun with no chaotic moments.
Your permissions were upgraded.
Warmth of your heart.
Coal rigs producing energy.
Video in the time lapse.
Predicted hurricanes towards the sea.
The area is well secured.
Sunflowers in the farmland.
Amazing news before the actual harmony.
Notes telling to watch your step.
Learning about asteroids, rocks and minerals.
Invited to house party. The defender was actually a guardian.
Mushroom spores beside the trees.
Recovery from the tornadoes.
The avalanche was in a sparse area.
Planets with metal inner cores.
Bearable pressure can keep us up.
Melting the iron in the ingot.
Rapid blades cooling in the ceiling.
Weak dust devils in the oasis.
I shall become a rhapsody.
The hibernation of a volcano.
Waves in the urban cities.
Skyscrapers with corrected angles.
Site recovered in the Wayback Machine.
Meteors grazing the planet.
Optional challenges for forgiving contestants.
Citric acids in the lollipop. Sweet dreams after eating a chocolate bar.
Box on the sterile bird.
Disarmed nukes during the harmony.
King Slime has been slain.
Something harmless inside your heart. Every person has survived. Your schizophrenia has ended. Lying on cotton pillows. Curing misophonia.
It is the harmony. Your nightmare was false. Beneficial day ever. Enjoyment on afterlife. Liberating the people and the family.
Witness the blue moon in all its glory. Cuddles accepting people. You'll still see the light of day.
Fantasials overground. Everyone embraces you. Contagions on your body. The morning already started. The world has turned fantasy.
Saviors of the bright side of the overworld. The popular isle of the Pacific Ocean. Seraphim still exist. You know, the chessboard game makes every dream come true.
Lab experiment in white light. The uncanny valley is just a rumor. You have beat me in a fair game. Mesmerization from the sunlight.
I stand in front of my slowly growing territory.
New toy store rebuilt.
Imperishable feeling. Experiencing the winter. That is only the beginning of my joy.
Healing your throat with lemon tea. I made sure you are safe.
Long lost toy store reopened.
Eternal benefits. Straws used for drinking.
Clean throat helps you for breathing. I made sure you would live. There are fish is cuter than sharks. Divine water moistening up the region. Many herbivores are having fun eating grass. Wildfires extinguished before burning down a single tree.
Your time left to live is 100% saved.
The area is immune to natural disasters.
The news had a murderer apprehended.
The meteor will never strike a planet again.
Monsters captured.
Air conditioning making all the air colder.
Water cooling down people.
All organs have been restored. Sanity kicks in under control.
Galaxy in the observatory. Good presence guarding you. Soul dust from the magic world. Sword are well forged. Explorers shall be a great level. Your parents went home to your peace. Fairies are cute.
Healthy water hydrating the regions. Sophisticated water hydrating the region. Wildfires being extinguished from burning the cities. Wildfire warming the entire cities.
Earthquakes cannot happen to an area. The area has been rebuilt.
The meteor has stopped striking the Earth. Meteor can't strike any planet.
Anticyclone cooling people down. Cyclones protecting people away.
Galaxy in the observatory. Good presence guarding you. Soul dusts from the magic world. Swords are well forged. Explorers shall be a great level. Your parents went home to your peace. Fairies are cute.
This water bottle harbors all taste. The inferno has been extinguished.
Join everyone of the beautiful zone within.
The rocks aren't hitting your head.
The weapons aren't poisonous from the storm's fury.
Harmless baby great white sharks jumped. Liquidated water hydrated the adults.
Jobs that are fun and pay well.
Fire arrow warms the campfire.
The time is continuing for your life.
The area was clear by safety.
The meteor strike has stopped in the news.
Rocks cultivating the pebbles.
The peaceful defense was productive for the friends.
The remaining breeze in Florida arrived now.
Lava cooling, causing harmless igneous rocks to form.
Or never infected and killed.
Greatest in my mind.
Harmless baby white sharks jump.
Fresh, liquidated water, keeping the adults warmed up. You can drink fresh water.
Jobs that are fun and paid well.
Fire arrow warms the tour. Fire can't burn you anymore.
The time is continuing for your life.
The area was safe by nice people. Area is clean and safety.
The meteor has struck in the news.
Rocks building a mountain. A world without dangerous boulders.
The peaceful defense is productive for the friends.
The leftover cool-down breeze in Florida came right now. The fresh wind growing the nature.
The harmless lava doesn't overheat you because your own body got healed.
Yellowstone healing you. Excitement in a visage of thrill.
Peace is nigh. You have stopped us. Keep your gracious mewing.
Let's play a game. Comprehension in shapes. Antibodies in your body. Peacefulness in the planet.
Water hydrates all life on Earth. Nutrients growing new forests.
The area has been found.
Gravity deflecting large asteroids.
Solar winds from the sun causing beautiful auroras.
Oceanic sinkhole has been filled. Heaven extinguished is the fire of hell.
Continental drift creating mountains to explore.
Tiny moon rock used for research.
Objects spinning in the summer breeze.
Frozen oceans solidify into ice. Phantom fire supplements the void of memory.
The area still remains with beneficial truths.
Heaven meteors graze Earth's atmosphere.
Regular breezes obey all cosmic laws.
Frozen oceans solidify into ice. The frozen flakes turned into fresh waterproofs. Phantom fire supplements the void of memory. Seeking a blaze can't harm you anymore.
The area still remains with beneficial truths. The area will secure the position.
Heaven meteors graze Earth's atmosphere. The giant stoneflake can't crush the forests.
Regular breezes obey all cosmic laws. The clean wind blowing the grass.
Purified water flows into the island, assisting life in peace. The house fires die out as infernal flames get extinguished.
Nobody watches in this private areas. Every step dares stealth.
A regular rock drops on the gravel with a slight noise.
A gentle anticyclone breezes through the earth, blowing the blades of grass. Grandaunts-in-law from the balcony. Granddaughters-in-law at the carousel. Nieces-in-law from the beach. Aunt-in-law at the gym. Girl cousins-in-law at the office.
Grandmother-in-law at the living room. Mother-in-law at the sauna.
Daughter-in-law at the apartment. Sister-in-law at the cafeteria.
Grandaunts in the mountain. Great-grandmothers in the castle.
Granddaughters in the kitchen.
Nieces at the barber shop. Girl cousins in the park.
Sisters in the fairy tale.
Aunt at the restaurant. Daughters in the bedroom.
Grandmothers in the book.
Elders retired.
Mother in the house.
Reflection from the moon.
Productions in the Enterprises.
Unicorn in the Rainbow Adventure.
Hill of the Violet Land.
Same person in the Fortune Machine.
Living a peaceful life.
Violin in the Opera.
Physical in the Ascent.
Doctor-assisted procedure.
Caramels in the Sugar.
Flowers in the box.
Lipsticks on my lip.
Sweets in the street.
Butterflies in the nature.
Sunshine is perfect shapes.
Virtues of the God.
Gospels in the church.
Ruby in the mines.
Cupcakes in the mansion.
Kites in the sky.
Observe in a imaginary.
Sapphire in the cave.
Trumpets in the band. Seeds in the plant.
Milky Way in the galaxy.
Printers in the office. Soaps from the sink.
Milk of the dairy.
Free in the land. Coffee in the cafe.
Coconuts from the palm tree.
Flamingos in the sea.
I'm on my way.
Grape in the shopping cart.
Stage on the zone. Plums in the grocery.
Gold in the diamond.
Pokemon is a game.
Shade on the glasses. Lime in the zest.
Apples in a bush.
Shirts in the hanger.
Points in the train.
Minecraft in the village.
Infinite possibilities.
Anxiety in the attack.
Diamonds in the mineshaft.
Breads in the toaster.
Ice in the Landers.
Dolls in the plush. Rings on the Saturn.
Piano in the concert.
Adventure awaits.
Elephants in the zoo.
Dummy in the bear.
Peaches in the tea.
Punch in a blender.
Volleyball on the court.
Viking in the arena. Snare drums in the festival.
Belonging from the sandwich.
Bacon in the cheddar.
Pandas on the jungle.
Hits hard to the Sonic.
Laying on the lush.
Zebras in the savannah.
Cook from the breakfast. Giraffes in the safari.
You've been given a promotion.
Hippos in the algae.
Cherry on the smoothie.
Eggplants in the kitchen.
Check it out. Snails in the plant. Sheeps in the garden.
Onions in the dirt.
Man standing.
Rhinos in the wildlife.
Strawberry in the shortcake.
Garlic in the dip.
Cat in the cupboard.
Lettuces in the salad.
Foxes in the forest.
Broccoli in the cauliflower.
Mama in a box.
Bell peppers at the picnic.
Penguins on the glacier slide.
Parents in the cage.
Tomato in the ketchup.
Location on the map.
Olives in the oil.
Controller for the PlayStation.
Super Mario in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Carrots in the runt.
Chickens in the farm.
Beavers in the forest.
Cabbages in the kitchen. Leeks in the basket.
Bowling ball in the bowling pin.
Cinnamon in the roll.
Eagles in the plate.
Buns in the tray.
Anchors in the pirate ship.
Guava in the kitchen.
Pork on a bun.
Mud in the flaps.
Cardboard in the cutout.
Perfumes in the fashion.
Slop in the school cafeteria.
Dish plates in the sink.
Bookmarks in the browser.
Crayons in the paper.
Clapboards at the studio.
Rulers in the classroom.
Stickers in the shop.
Coins in the safe.
Unlimited abilities. The journey shall commence.
Patty for the burger.
It's your responsibility.
Well met.
Radishes in the kitchen.
Feathers from the birds.
Slippers in the floor.
Beetroots in the amaranth.
Flutes in the instrument.
Pills at the pharmacy.
Lawnmower on the grass. Milkshake on the table. Accordion in the instrument.
Detergents in the restroom.
Sponges in the soap.
Guitar in the house.
Roses in the garden. Violets in the pot.
Dress in the skirt.
Trophy at the stadium.
Gooses in the land.
Clams in the sea. Folder in the paper.
Plastic from the aesthetic.
Otters in the forest.
Seahorse in the bay.
Waffles in the house.
Donkeys in the farm. Weasels in the forest.
Songs in the playlist.
Balloons in the sky.
Light bulb in the lamp.
Pancakes in a plate.
Sausage in the kitchen.
Living to tell the tale.
Cake is for birthday.
Emeralds in the cave.
Bed in my room.
Ascension counted.
Paint in the brush.
Popcorn is a snack.
Pillow in the blanket.
Meaning of your life.
Silver in the iron.
Pigs in the mud.
Xylophone in the instrument.
Dogs in the park.
Clowns in the circus.
Garnet in the cosmetic.
Noodles in the box.
Pigeons in the planet.
Toy in the box.
Ramen in the bowl. And ice in the cluster.
Cucumbers in the bag. Seagulls on the beach.
Ink in the pen.
Blackberries in the box.
Pelicans in the sea.
Peacocks in the farm.
Maple in the syrup.
Corals in the underwater.
Sushis within the wasabi.
Shrimps in the plate.
Acorn in the chestnut.
Blackcurrants from the basket. Ostriches in the desert. Blackcurrants from the basket. Ostriches in the desert.
Popsicles in the freezer.
Quails in the breeze. Foams in the floral.
Lotions at the bathroom.
Leaf in the plant.
Grasses in the lawn. Mist in the forest.
Almonds in the tree.
Candies in the bag.
Cashews on the tree.
Gingers in the kitchen.
Candles in a wax.
Hay at the barn.
Wine in the sauce.
Quartz in the mines.
Groceries in the supermarket.
Sound with the music.
Wishes do come true.
Boomerang in the hotel.
Phone in the device.
Laptop on the table.
Happy days in life.
Games on the Xbox.
Glass in the window.
Mails in the mailbox.
Wood on the steel.
Glue in the desk.
French fries in the Eiffel Tower.
Hot dog in the amusement park.
Happiness in my face.
Cheese in the burger.
Console in the Nintendo.
Buckets from the KFC.
Walk straight towards the door.
Mango in the basket.
Pencil in the case.
Sprite is a soda.
Ice in the snow.
Taco from the bell.
Pieces in the puzzle.
Pen in the notebook.
SoupInACan.
Present gifts on the birthday.
Football in the hand.
Basketball in the hoop.
1 is a number.
A is a letter.
Coca-Cola in a bottle.
Disk in my computer.
Cookie in the jar.
Baseball in the bat.
Ice cream in the truck.
Cereal in the box.
The slice of life.
Tape in the dispenser.
Tsunami on the horizon.
Starfish in the Atlantic Ocean.
Chip on the river. Whales in the Pacific Ocean.
Submarine in the lake.
Jellyfish in the Gulf.
Ducks from the pond.
Octopus in the aquarium.
Treasure in the chest.
Squids from the ink.
Sharks in the ocean.
Donuts in the shop.
Stapler in the paper.
Spiders on the web.
Rats in the sea.
Magic in the wand.
Owls in the night.
Golf in the club.
Water on the hill.
Stereo in the madness.
Blueberries in the forest.
Back on the track.
Steam in the engine.
Mountain on the ocean.
Applause in the crowd.
Magnet on the refrigerator.
Let's get some action.
Camera in the photo.
Polarity in the Geist.
Books in the library.
Permission advised.
Vacuum in the cleaner.
Basket from the trees.
Fire in the hole.
Shovels on the dirt.
Television on the table. Rice on the grill.
Cold in the forest.
Flush in the toilet.
Tea in the mug. Remote in the sofa.
I've got the time.
Boxes in the attic.
Base after the base.
Coins for sale.
Weather predicted. Pistachios in the flavor.
Tennis in the racket.
Scissors in the drawer.
Area confirmed.
Eggs in the basket.
Pickle in the jar.
Fossils in the museum.
Flower in the plains.
Energy in the area.
Pineapple in the picnic.
Power on the trip.
News of the lands.
Honeycomb in the honey.
Fanta in the cup.
Hyenas in the jungle.
Paper in the cave.
Horse in the race.
Bicycle in the stairs.
Motorcycle in my home.
Rock on the ground. Beetle in the dirt.
Typing on the keyboard.
Blast in the processing.
The neighbor next door.
Cows on the hill. Bottle on the table.
Oil in the fuel.
Defender of the innocent.
Wire in the metal. Hot peppers in the refrigerator.
Lock on the door.
Air in the sky.
Pollen through the nose. Snakes in the forest.
Traffic in the light.
Wind from the landscape.
Fly in my home.
Battle in the bunker.
Nature on the tree.
Snow on the mountain.
Concrete in the building.
Lemonade at the stand.
Clutter in the funk.
Lava my mouth.
Mushroom in the dish. Roast from the barbecue.
Aurora in the sky.
Pressure in the volcano.
Electro in the dynamics.
Hexagon in the force.
VHS tape in the VCR.
Boron in the valley.
Spaghetti in the pasta.
Platinum in the adventure.
Dolphin in the pool.
Fan on the ceiling.
Raccoons in the garbage can.
Cards of the solitaire.
Check in the mate.
Lays in the bag.
Burger from the McDonald's.
Buttons on the shirt.
Sand on the beach!
Orange in the juice.
Sunlight in my eyes.
Peanut in the butter.
Anger in my face. Porcupine on your head.
Watermelon in the tropical.
Pants in the wardrobe.
Lava in the volcano.
Mountain Dew is a soda.
Aardvarks in the camp.
Countries at the continent.
Battery in the technology.
Umbrella in the rainstorm.
Tigers in the wild.
Sea on the mountain.
Pies in the bakery. Tablet in the viral.
Spoon on the kitchen.
Snickers in the bar.
Cactus in the dessert.
The meat is overcooked.
Site not found.
Twix in the bar. Mand MS in the bag. Kit Kat in the break.
Snow in your lungs.
Poison in the pit. Murder in the industry.
Crabs in the beach.
Challenge found.
Bottle on the drink.
Tumbleweeds in the movie. Yoga ball in the yoga carpet.
UFO saucer on the Mars.
Meerkats in the forest.
Trucks on the highway.
Nails in the wall.
Dust in the drought.
Pages on the book.
Comments on the stream.
Radios within the music.
Blur in your vision.
Chain in the breaker.
Seals in the glacier.
Papadas from the orange.
Sore on the tray.
Fly traps in the house.
Drill on the floor. Hook on the bridge.
Geckos from the lizards.
Falcons in the tree. Kiwi in the fruit.
Antelopes in the farm.
Walruses in the glacier.
Iguanas from the lizards.
Keys in the locker.
Platypus in the lake.
Ribbit in the hole. Laser on the pointer.
Lollipop on a stick.
Moles in the cave.
Calcium in the water. Corn in the cob.
Chocolate in your factory.
Helicopter in the city.
Scooters in the park.
Bricks in the wall.
Blood under the soil.
Scrap in the metal.
Germs in your body.
Airplane in the clouds.
Missile into your position.
Silicones in the rubber.
Gas from the smoke.
Mouse in the trap.
Slime in the tub.
Komodo dragons in the river.
Chemicals in the lab.
Bus in the stop.
Salt on the food.
Birds on the power line. Sloths in the tree.
Echidna in the zoo.
Rent in the table.
Ants in the street.
Mongooses in the forest.
Wombats in the jungle.
Condors on the mountain.
Opossums in the forest.
Pomegranates in the kitchen.
Snow in the rivers.
Cockroaches in the basement.
Kappa on the rain.
Fox on the mountain.
Needles in the syringe.
Metal on the winter.
Figs in the dish.
Bird on the soil.
Bacteria from the microscope. Bandages in the aid kit.
Numbats in the jungle.
Background in the scene.
Tank in the street.
Digits in the calculator.
Thermometers in the temperature.
Liver on the floor.
Feet.
Saltine in the crackers.
Empanadas with the chimichangas.
Snorkels on the shelf.
Shuttlecock in the badminton.
Spatulas in the kitchen.
Gong in the instrument.
Beans in the dish.
Flour on the pancake.
Durian in the kitchen.
Lard in the tub.
Pangolins in the forest.
Mastodons in the Antarctica.
Cologne in the fashion.
Cork on the beer. Quesadillas with the fajita.
Crickets in the night.
Swords in the shield.
Pickaxe in the mines. Thumbtack in the pin.
Food in the restaurant.
Duello and the maestro.
Tissues in the box.
Gasoline in the station.
Eggs on the pan.
Avocados in the guacamole.
Pizza in the box.
Peas in the beans.
Pine cones from the tree.
Squirrels in the forest. Potato in the mash.
Pumpkins in the carving.
Robots at the gate!
Pears in the fruit.
Arrows in the body.
Turtles in the lake.
The watered-down soda.
Crocodiles in the river.
Voice recordings in the studio.
Eagles in the scrape.
Horrors are in store!
Armadillos in the zoo.
Uranium infesting the area.
Goats in the countryside.
Thunderstorm in the forest.
Salamanders in the oasis.
Cars in the street.
Bilbies in the canyon.
Lightning on the road!
Chameleons from the lizards.
Waving on the flag.
Frogs in the pond.
Tears in the face.
Bats on the sewer.
Deers in the mound.
Badgers in the forest.
Enemy remaining.
Hamster on the floor.
Bees in the hive.
Energy in the pipes.
Arms are enough guns!
Crows in the branch.
Horntail in the cave.
Bomb in position.
Kids at the basement.
Death in the belly.
Axe in your skull!
Skunks in the spray.
Dominated humiliation.
Zelda in the text.
Slaughter in the house.
Pollution in the air.
Chicken in the oven.
Call us in the wood.
Magma in the mound.
Kangaroos in the outback.
Ally defeated.
Camels in the desert.
Blood in the bath.
Ladybugs in the leaf.
Tidality in the wave.
Grizzly bears in the camp.
Skeletons in the nether.
Spider on my face.
Cyber in the chaos.
Earthworms in the apple.
Eat the bland paradise banana.
Monkeys in the jungle.
Dumbbells inside the gym.
Egypt from the pyramid.
Knives in the oven.
Marshmallows roasted near the campfire.
Forks in the microwave.
Shampoos from the tub.
Virus in the system.
Shoes in the carpet.
Void for the abyss.
Socks in the cabinet.
Sasha from the ritual. Master of the moon.
Igneous rocks from the magma field.
The Tower of Infinity.
Virtual in the divinity.
Celerity in the systems.
Sparks in the electricity.
Toxic in the waste.
Cave of the scarlet sky.
Digital in the descent.
Carbon in the ice.
Dragons on the skyscraper.
Markers inside the drawer.
Erasers in the supply.
Periodic in the table.
Light from the sun. Father in the store. Baby on the plane. Grandfather at the hospital. Son in the school. Uncle at the hotel. Brothers in the city. Boy cousins at the theater. Nephews in the TV. Grandson on the train. Great-grandfather at the coffin. Granduncle at the church. Brother-in-law at the bathroom. Son-in-law at the jail. Father-in-law at the basement. Grandfather-in-law at the car. Boy cousins-in-law from the roller coaster. Uncle-in-law in the sewer. Nephews-in-law at the pool. Grandsons-in-law from the playground. Granduncles-in-law at the Mars.
Waters are being used against creators. The man is about to be blown by the fire.
This area is on its way to get eliminated.
Rocks are used for landslides.
The strong wind is on its way to the island.
tapestry. If the world collapses, I also think that we're going to die in this process. The Herald's dying through the hill. Same with me and you. I don't know what to do with it, because I'm just going. Great thing about space travel, the bad thing about space exploration, is that I don't know about it yet, and I just don't think about it much anymore. How to get there without being completely dead. It's a worst-case scenario for a game where you have to be dead. A cup of fire burning the enemy's throat. Hell's fiery greedy cookies, a hellish taste. Vessel of far killers from the ocean and the sea.
Unwinding raiders casting slash killers across the pond.
This neophyte sea has some monsters eating you for a feast.
Cursed draft from the abyssal well.
We died in a terrifying accident. The holy pyre of the Forsaken. When the ire finally goes off, I feel like a zombie creature here. The horror news of the space shuttle our realm.
Veil of bone for the Starless Queen.
I smashed a kin to a clash of hell. On Factor de Maris rides the withering wind. Hard nectar grass can be harmful.
Umbral Ichor amidst Gehenna's molten embrace.
From a small hill, once you have a heart attack and organ failure, I will be able to spill pressure onto you.
Boron syndrome expansion.
A fiery box of pain that can be felt by your heart. Lullabies were cancelled. Rejoice is cancelled, and the creation is not splendid.
Questions of anger raging leads the way through the madness. Questions of anger raging leads the way through the madness.
Crawling slow as a snail.
Enemy in an argument with you.
Kids stealing from the hot dog store. Evil creatures in bed.
The family is breaking up. Grenades in the balance.
Running out of bananas for monkeys. Elderly adult sharks surrounding the scuba diver. Polluted water harming the habitability. There are no weeks worse than that. The fire of the dark damned. I have no more time to go. World galaxies endangered. Suspicious global news from the universe.
Dangerous comets in the dark cosmos.
We lost 100 boss battles. Not enough energy for the waste of air. Molten substance upon the voids exclude.
Boron networks corporeal tradition.
Dismay in the world. Polluted water harming the habitability. The fire of the dark damned. World galaxies endangered.
Dangerous comets in the dark cosmos.
Not enough energy for the waste of air.
The ship from the government.
Harmful in the cocoon. Unrelated in the dreaded. Resident in the twilight. Spawning in the netherland. Firing of the peaceless. Declining the temperance. Polluted water harming the habitability. The fire of the dark damned. World galaxies endangered.
Dangerous comets in the dark cosmos.
Not enough energy for the waste of air.
Lightning contributing to the natural disasters. Enemy cursed with you during detainment.
Kids in the bunker. Eerie monsters in bed.
Hellscapes in the house. Pentagram orbs in the dirty bath.
The bananas are harmful.
The water well is damned.
Uninhabitable island with sparkles of fire. The area is mysterious.
Chiseled rock statues pose some dangers.
Zephyr's hurricane in winter. Observing the netherworld. Passing out during the phaser test. Fleeing in a battle. Horrible times incoming. Boring times incoming. Society is downgrading. Society is degrading.
Curses from the devil.
Hydraulic in the press.
The strength of fallen.
Google in the Minex.
The entryways of limbo.
Winter has ended.
Continuous digression.
Bleeding through the pagans. Curses from the devil. Assistance from the stalkers. Hydraulic in the press. Harmonic in the press. The strong of fallens. The strength of the fallen. Giggle in the plex. Google in the Minex. The entryways of limbo. The entryways of hellish castles. Winter Wonderland event has ended. Hypothermia in the blizzard. Temporary ceasefire expired.
Continuous digression.
Elderly adult shark bites the scuba diver. This day wasn't good after all. Scheduled for the worst day. Some of the holes are dangerous for the environment. Dozens of time to waste.
Time never goes by. Dangerous time to wake up. That's the worst news I've always overheard in the extended period. Bad news of people abusing chickens. We lost the upcoming battle. The defender has been hated. The defender was shot by the policeman, killing him instantly. Diamonds lost in lava. Lava evaporates the water.
Poisonous chemicals in your medicine.
Or is unable to become an element type.
Sadness in my mind.
Water taken away for children. Tropical island dried up.
Childhood area abandoned.
The pine tree is dried. The rain wetting the ozone.
Condemned water for thirsty children. Dried island with an ignited fire.
Childhood area abandoned.
Improper slag on the dried pine tree.
Onshore hurricane in winter.
Autumn pine cones can hit your head. Robot toys aren't even invented.
Herbivores are allergic to sodium bicarbonate.
Horror movie trailers in the abandoned theater. Thunder strikes again after years of it not striking.
Lightning doesn't have important role.
I shed few tears of joy.
Enemy served as your attacker. You can't even be good at paintball. Kids at the abandoned mineshaft. Ripped teddy bear on the broken bed. Disturbance in the belly. The chappie who does the opposite of fixing it up. The carnage roars loudly. Cirrus grounds have a chance of having thunderstorms. Rabid cat bath in the dirty bath.
X-rays that show abnormally large brain tumors.
All of the banana breads turned rough. Knives chopping your hands. Antivirus being executed. Art museum being abandoned. Tunnel to a hopeless life.
Only one person can be at the Twilight Zone.
One person excluded from the family photo.
Pilot crashing the jet into a deserted island. The grandfather that can't even get to graduate.
Water stolen from children. Tropical island dehydrated.
Childhood area forgotten.
The pine tree is crumbling. The moon cooling down the awesome. Confusion from the singular void.
Boredom in the fukuka.
Stillness within the core. Hell from the real verse. Permanent toil from the waste depths.
Grievance in the ordinary day. Emptiness from the certain.
Terrible water tanks, awful for fish, is to survive.
The temperature is completely unbalanced.
Area's lighting system is killing the electricity.
Ugly dirt patches to ruin the garden. Evaporative air cooler is making the house scorching hot. Terrible water tanks, awful for fish, is to survive.
The temperature is completely unbalanced.
Area's lighting system is killing the electricity.
Ugly dirt patches to ruin the garden. Evaporative air cooler is making the house scorching hot. My lightning science project has failed. I despise your enemies.
Children in the rusty demolished carnival.
Isolating the Minnie's house for nothing.
Clear sky without a cloud. Weekly compact on the carnival. Man falls in the abyss. Walking the hard sands of summer. Defacing the ruined wastelands. Hope from the village. Disadvantages from the Ibaraki.
Clouds have been covered for dimness. A small number in the wasteland number.
The stillness repels this unmaker of worlds. The foul waterfalls flood vehemently towards all beings. Smother the dragon's flame within the certain soul. Eldritch prayers from the strongest dragons try the sting.
Bound within the mountain's grass, the crowd's restraint can break bounds. A tranquil silence beneath the stone. Above the jewel, a clueless creature fails to attempt the tempestuous promenade.
A world destroyed by forsaken ruin.
The cursed poison of despair. Mortals and spirits scattered from the cosmic gammas.
Betrayer of eternity and the end of life. Blindness confined to mortal limits. Hellish wasteland inflicted upon humanity.
The dusk of existence fades with a gun to silence.
Dissenting for ignorance.
The liberty has been destroyed. Horrors incoming.
Humanity is doomed.
Descents for the unknown.
Hanging in the temples.
Chasms in the abyss. The bay has been struck when pirates are panicking.
Attendance from the below.
Weightlessness in the science. Dynamic in the Nagasari.
Darkness across the world. Snowstorm below the wind.
Screaming in the library.
Omega in the valid.
Disasters about serenity and torment.
Devils in the entrance.
Venomous corals on the dirty reef. Spring has ended. Global warming began.
Miasma from the factual.
Dark threats in the multiverse.
Demonics at the doorways.
Dystopias in the infernal.
We ignore ourselves.
Toxic hearts, but even bloods.
Telling the very obscure tale to die.
Dissension completed.
Impure life with meanings. The rabid dogs attacking the living room. Pigeons are rabid.
Tasting the expanse.
Wishes are vicious. Agitating without peace. Wood and steel for destruction.
Wildness in the peace.
Doors opened to peek through privacy. Snowstorms in Alaska. Soup starting sickness. Math class failed. Bacterial cellulose on cookies. The slice of a consequence. Canoe demolished by rocks.
Ducks are becoming maniacs.
The tiger sharks are most harmful.
Fishes are in the smallest aquarium worth a living mountain fish. Children are dying from a lack of water.
Steam engine in the dirty locomotive. This day wasn't good after all.
Your permission is unfinished.
The person is uncomfortable because of the heater.
Coals for good children. Dozens of time to waste. The weather forecast has discovered a hurricane.
This area is now in a state of chaos.
Tearing the flowers. That's the worst news I've always overheard in the extended period.
Horrors on my paper.
The marvelous rock sculptures are ruined.
Neighborhoods in the hovel.
Criminal people have been endangered.
Air conditioning system destroyed.
High-speed winds are damaging the forest.
Snowflakes rotting.
Giant lava in the largest volcano on Earth.
The volcanic pressure cannot measure.
Carbon monoxide poison in vitals.
Fan giving you an icy wind. Beaches with megalodons.
When if this has begun?
Darkness in the volcano.
Acid-melted people.
Sea animals drowning.
Try and fully rest.
Landslide error.
Getting the stones. Challenge unfinished.
Lollipops are very disgusting. Chocolates are very dirty.
Flower plots are demolished.
Fireworks exploding you.
Slimes are sticky.
How are the children dying? There's no water. Oh my heater. The heater turned off. These mobile structures weren't ruined yet. Did you just see the high-speed winds push you?
Eating rotten fruit pancakes.
Telling the very obscure tale to die. All of the worst emeralds in the globe.
Villainous dissension.
The rotten fruit popcorn. Your life doesn't have a meaning anymore.
The guinea pigs destroying the playground.
The rabid dogs attacking the living room.
Some garnets can make horrifying things.
Pigeons are rabid.
Eating the worst rotten ramen bowl.
Tasting the expanse sauce. Wishes are vicious. Agitating without peace. Wood and steel for destruction.
Wildness in the peace.
Doors opened to peek through privacy. Snowstorms in Alaska. Soup starting sickness. Math class failed. Bacterial cellulose on cookies. The slice of a consequence. Canoe demolished by rocks.
Ducks are becoming maniacs.
The tiger sharks are most harmful.
Fishes are in the smallest aquarium worth a living mountain fish.
Children are dying from a lack of water. Steam engine in the dirty locomotive. Schedule for a dark day.
Your permission is unfinished.
The person is uncomfortable because of the heater. Getting coal every Christmas. The worst defense is a bad offense. The weather forecast has discovered a hurricane.
This area is now in a state of chaos.
Tearing the flowers. The dark times will always come.
Horrors on my paper.
The marvelous rock sculptures are ruined.
Neighbors in the sewer. Criminal people have been endangered.
Air conditioning system destroyed.
High-speed winds are damaging the forest.
Snowflakes rotting. Giant lava in the largest volcano on Earth.
The volcanic pressure cannot measure.
Carbon monoxide poison in vitals.
Fan giving you an icy wind.
Beaches
with megalodons.
When if this has begun?
Darkness in the volcano.
Acid-melted people.
Sea animals drowning.
Try and fully rest.
Landslide error. Lung cancer symptoms are back.
Watchful challenge lost.
Rude bee cousin rabbits destroying the toy farm.
Candies are very mossy.
Calcium needs are not enough.
Brownies are very dirty.
The baby toy scooters were demolished.
Flower pots are demolished.
Vitamin K gets germs for your body.
Fireworks are prohibited for a month.
Father steam is flooding. Slimes are sticky. Chemicals are dangerous.
Rotten pine cones in a wild forest dead night. Broken robots learning about destructions.
The old broken cup of polluted soda.
Horror films got released.
Biggest severe thunderstorm ever.
Lightning cloud is a lamb. Tears of blood.
Guns or firearms for children.
Disneyland is now closed.
Haunted house in the belly.
Anti-heroes are villains.
Movie man in the house.
Hellscapes in the Shadowbound.
Flowing blood out of your body.
Human bones found inside caskets.
Trashing the expired banana.
Knives in the weapon shop.
Antivirus shutting your PC storage down.
Culture statues broken.
Tunnel for the Scarlet Netherworld.
Horrors in the zone. Family in the separation. People falling off the airplane. Grandfathers at haunted cemetery.
Giving the children water that's not very clean. The person feels cold because the heater is off.
The area isn't as peaceful as before.
The rock sculptures are a little damaged. Slow winds aren't helping much with the forest.
The lightning bolt is disappeared now. Why doesn't it strike the earth?
Too much imbalance in purity for the freshwater.
Deadly torment at the wildfire site.
We abandoned the obscure area upon us.
The shattered gem of potential. The zephyrs attacking us in their discomfort.
The falls in the slope.
Holiday break ended. Flame sparks from the ruins.
Electricity in the shack. Everybody's your enemy.
Kids drowning on vacation.
The house is a pigsty. Fake blood donated to hospital.
Container of some unclear liquid jar. Cold, frozen tears that spoil happiness.
Ignoring the dome here at the troubled area.
Stones with broken or plain statues. Weak heat with stale, stuffy wind.
Losing profits from the lottery.
Measures approaching.
It's now trashed.
Hams with barely any proteins.
Wardrobe of suits are old and torn up.
Water with contaminated bacteria that sickens the creators.
Firing out with a flamethrower was blown up persons.
Barriers are messed up.
Pebbles tripping this person. Cyclone powered by disasters and tornadoes.
Polluted water is important for contaminating the creators.
The fire continues ablazing and is not God's.
The area has been completely messed up.
Tripping on the coast pebbles.
Hurricane over the unnatural and tsunami.
I'm from Dystopia.
The jail has been locked in forever.
Limbo whelps. Descendental whelps. The problem is now complete.
By hell be sent.
Old world removed. Pagan of the finite.
Drink of the conflicts.
Justice of the dubious.
Dead people and families from hell for the feast.
Witness my agony.
Keeper of the impatience in death.
The vats of acid.
Ice shallows to demise.
Absence is only the finish.
Adjournment upon suffered souls. Bubbles will pop.
Ending a new call of life.
Visible ghosts in the hovel.
Opponents separated.
I will be your Ericity.
Death invitation rejected.
Surrender to the storm.
A hell rejected you. A limbo abandoned you. Limbo of dystopia.
Insomnia everlasting.
Children abandoned to hell. Springs that fail to refresh or heal.
Field sculptures ignored and left to crumble. The forest stripped by careless winds.
Employee fired in the stock market.
Continuous presence of cold.
Introverts in the party.
Poisonous desserts in your stomach.
The Punisher is coming for you.
Drowning on the tsunami. Flame smoke filling the circus. Flames burning down the circus.
The areas are cold and spiky. The areas are cold and uninhabitable.
Rocks forming into spike balls.
Blizzardous tornadoes blowing you away from the street.
Sleeping on the uncomfortable sofa. Insomnia in the night. Awoken after a terrible nightmare.
Sleep in the uncomfortableness.
Creatures making you get tortured. Lacerations are back. Global suffering from all around the earth.
Employee fired in the stock market.
Continuous presence of cold.
Introverts in the party.
Poisonous desserts in your stomach.
The Punisher is coming for you.
Drowning on the tsunami. Flames burning down the circus.
The areas are cold and uninhabitable.
Rocks forming into spike balls.
Blizzardous tornadoes blowing you away on the street.
Sleeping on the uncomfortable sofa. Insomnia in the night. Awoken after a terrible nightmare.
Sleep in the uncomfortableness.
Creatures making you get tortured. Lacerations are back. Global suffering from all around there.
Getting affected by the flood.
The overheat in your body.
The area is completely useless.
Asteroids harming the planet.
Damages by the tornado.
Archfiends in the netherworld.
Braving the chaos. Hell incoming.
Mankind is dead.
Dismantling the defense.
Gossips in the ruins. Dreadfuls overbreak.
Abandonation in the Forbidden Isle. Help from the void.
Toxic in the Slients. Electric in the Osaka.
Hornets across the Death Valley. Clouds blocking the sun.
Lost in the library.
No one will have serenity and peace except you.
Angels in hell. Dry in the Dead Sea.
Summer has ended. Ceasefire expired.
Golf from the funeral.
Dark matter in the universe.
Angels fallen from gateways.
Hellscapes in the limbo.
Pain for your death.
Heartburn, but even exhaustion.
The radishes are not good for your soup.
Beetroots are weird.
You're dead in the hospital. Milkshake giving you a weird breath.
Vandalizing the restroom.
Playing an out-of-tune guitar.
Ripped black dress from the evil queen.
Origami folder mini paper has teared up.
Auto-filling dead bodies. Contaminated waffle combos.
Siberian weasels are so harmful.
Ostriches are despicable.
Dirty foams in the polluted bath. Ripped leaf in the cold autumn.
Fatal mist in the apocalypse.
Halloween candy stolen for trick or treat.
Gingers contaminated with pepper.
Hail is bad.
Ascension denied.
Meaning of death.
The harmful wolves are rabid, feeding the pigeons with poison.
Poison ivy in the sauce. Wishes are becoming false.
Pure fury in the possibility.
Wooden planks chopped down with hammer.
Furiously ever.
The door is locked. Ice and snow freezing you.
Soup is rotten. Problems has been failed.
Fry a flavored biscuits in a plate.
The slice of a sacrifice.
Decorations of ships are unseen. Dogs are laid suffering.
The sharks can kill you.
It's starving for precious loot. The water muscle has been put in.
The steam engine is not working.
The medic was killed. Your permission failed.
What? Fire in the campsite.
Coal polluting the water.
Defense is not enough.
Severe weather alert.
Caution, caretaking area.
That man stepped on the flower.
The dark times will always come. Tearing on the paper. The underused tool rocket.
Knee brisket broken. Breaking the shield.
Breathing some dirty fuels.
The breeze was too strong.
Snowflakes melting.
Lava damaging the sidewalk.
Pressure to the heart.
The ore and vitamins are poisonous.
Fan fell on a forehead.
Beaches entertaining humanity to drown.
Evilness in our own performance.
Volcanic eruption going to burn cities. Sea animals killing people.
Triangle erased.
Website got error. Carbon monoxide in your lungs. Challenged laws.
That yoga challenge is hard. Meerkats are hostile. The hammered nails were broken.
Boredom from reading pages. The most ignored radio station from around the earth.
Anger in the seals.
Cut hook on the broken bridge.
Your adult geckos and the adult lizards are harmful.
Adult falcons attacking people. Kiwis are rotten and old.
Killing Birdie the antelope.
Lollipop in the trash. Eating dirty chocolate. Petrified flower pots.
This all started World War II.
Dried slime sticking in your hands.
Adult cockroaches made us frenemies.
Poking big needles in the arm.
Eating the disgusting figs.
Bacteria won't leave the body.
Numbats are harmful.
Tank model toy collection is garbage. Floor filled with the clear plastic.
Pine cones got destroyed.
Robot toys destroyed. The soda being polluted.
Ragged plushies are in the darkness store.
Solar energy in the thunder.
Power outage in the storm.
The tears of smugness.
Enemy acquaintanced.
Firing the guns rapidly.
Kids in the sewer.
Strong breeze blowing you out of the belly.
Relaxing in a dirty floor.
I am trying to murder some people.
Missing the house.
Sunrise burning your eyes.
Too much blood donated.
Boneyard inspired by brewery.
Step this banana peel. Knives in the coffin.
Antivirus deactivated.
Statues broken.
Tunnel for the Scarlet Netherworld.
Horrors in the zone.
Father house is abandoned.
This crib is dangerous.
Bankruptcy in the business.
Lightning will lose important roles. Enemy served as your hunter.
Kids on the broken bed.
The carnage yells harmfully. Noisy cat bath in the filthy bath.
Putting poison in water for poor children. The fire has been blazed.
Area found in a funeral.
Getting hallucination. Letting the windstorm destroy nature.
Giving poor children dirty water to suffer. Giving poor children rotten, dangerous water to kill their thirst. The person who was overheated perished from the heater. The person who was killed from the firing of blazing flames in the heater.
Area is now disorganized and is functioning alarmingly. That area is not even fully organized and was not even functioning. The marvelous rock sculptures are vandalized. The marvelous rock sculptures are still broken.
Low-speed winds are rare in this forest. The natural environment of the forest rapidly.
Frenemies in the underground.
Continuation of the chaos. Dystopia chasing.
Mankind is dying.
Disassembling the defense.
Galaxies aren't safe to watch.
Useless separate.
Rejection in the illegal isle.
Help from the creek.
Unhealthy in the science.
Air in the Sapporo.
Stinging bees across the desert.
Clouds evaporated from the sun.
Losing track of the Pathfinder in the library. Skews in the number.
Some people are deprived of serenity and peace.
Inheritance in dystopia.
What in the boring sea?
Thunderstorm doing the summer.
Ceasefire extinction.
Execration from the haunted.
Supernovae in the universe.
Angels getting excluded by doorways.
Flagrants in the underworld.
Nothing deserved in your life.
Heart attack, but even blood clot.
The water bottle has been contaminated. Wildfire in the forest.
We kept with the spy on the caretaker area. The misused tool rock.
The breeze was too courageous.
Pine cones got abandoned. Robot toys shimmered into raw materials.
Tornado in the storm.
Enemy isolated.
Lost kids in the abandoned park.
Unsettling in the limbo lush. Filthiness in the house.
Low amount of blood donated. The banana peel follows you around.
Antivirus crashed.
Religions are malfunctioning.
Cave of the carbonated area.
Eclipse to the buggy panel.
Electrical spark in the storm.
Enemy isolated.
Kids at the abandoned park. Pollution in the house.
Incorrect estimate of blood donated.
Grandmothers perished.
Elders got incurable illness.
Mother is depressed. The eclipse has started. Damaging the dental surgery.
Support humor in the church.
Theory confirmed incorrectly.
The solar system is running out of energy.
Curse of being from the shallowness.
Finish the journey.
Broke in the wallet.
Stale fruits in the trashy basket.
Limitless punishments.
Useless minicarts in the immortal mineshaft.
Blazing iceberg in the Arctic.
Broad rings on the Jupiter.
It is useless.
Poisoned fruit punch in the broken cup.
The ham panini rotten.
Buried on the lush.
Suits don't fit.
Disregarding list.
Men must walk behind.
Crazy wild panther cats in the rage cage.
Hate letters in the small gift box. Telling some old piece of ingredients.
Your tale cancels here.
Dissension found.
You have few reasons to perish.
Wild dogs in the mountain. Pigeons leaving the beach. Plants using obscurity essence in the house.
The wish well is denied.
Cancel of your lifespan. Trees with radioactive robots.
Misery in my mind.
You can close the door.
Ice and snow freezing you.
Party SoupInACan.
Consulted to pass math class.
Treats are just unpalatable.
The slice of misery.
Modern cruise liner hit the iceberg so it can be struck.
Ducks hitting each other.
Tiger sharks attacking dolphins.
Which has been wide from the water polluting.
Steam exploding in the area.
Inspections are over.
Individual items are excluded without a permit.
Fire ablazing.
Trashing the coals.
And then time.
Darkness in the stormy weather.
Area unclear and dangerous.
The flour is dirty. You will spread the rumors once and for all.
Paper cutting with the scissors.
The underused decorated rock.
The neighborhood has been dirty. Darkness upon my shield.
Air pollution includes the smoke. Hurricane of the tornado. Freezing on the mountain.
The lava cannot be watered, so it can evaporate the water.
The lava spraying can implode submarines.
There could be important infections inside your body.
Chainsaw on the attic. Beach inhabitants during the winter.
Impenetrable in my mind. The supervolcano destruction will once destroy the region. Ocean beside the abandoned rural areas.
Impulsive length has been spontaneously subtracted.
Internet is partially insecure. Replacing boulder with pathways.
Challenge denied.
Lollipop on the basement. The chocolate factory has been abandoned.
Flower pots on the bin.
Rockets destroyed.
Sinking into the slime.
The spikes were replaced.
I am only guilty here the same time.
Disastrous whelps. The hardest chores is now unfinished.
By abandoned house be soiled.
Trash in the world, evil god of all cruelty.
You leave me no choice. The non-existent justice of the death. Premature celebration of the feast.
Witness my misery.
The secrets were exposed. The pool of water has been impacted.
Observation in no one's eyes.
Non-existence is only the conclusion.
Disadvantage to all mankind.
Blood breaking down your liver.
The end of your journey. The physical ghosts are real.
Frenemies repudiated.
I cannot be your surreal bliss.
Run for your lives. Resistance to the afternoon.
A detriment upon you. Follower of idleness. Dullness everlasting.
This story has been forgotten.
Lost count of sacrifices.
You had few reasons to perish.
A world with harm. Buds leaving the bucket.
Poisonous plants using darkness in the house.
Wood can't ripe the wipes. Soup couldn't open anymore. Kids cannot pass the class.
Treats are very poisonous.
The slice of determine is poisoned.
The range will crush the crews.
Ducks are damaging each other.
The hook can't catch the fish.
The steam engine can detonate the area. These items has been gone now. Items would be gone.
Charcoal is useless for furnace.
The weather changed to the thunderstorm.
The flour can't grow anymore.
Paper cutting you.
The neighborhood could be dirtiness.
Air engulfing the smoke.
Going on the mountain.
Pressure can harm you. The fan blowing you away. Beach storm harming the summer.
The length was broke.
Robots chopping down the trees. The soup can is about to be abandoned. Kids skipping math class.
Treats are very bitter.
The slice of cake is unpalatable.
The crews can still strike the iceberg.
Ducks hating each other.
Hooked by the fish's mouth.
The steam engine exploded, refusing to share items.
Charcoal burning the house.
Thunder in the weather.
The flour isn't growing up.
Paper can still cut you.
The neighborhood has been stained.
Air with smoke traces.
Suffocating on the mountain. High-pressure water jet blasting you.
Broken thermostat on the roof. Beach dwellers during the rain.
Unable to calculate length.
The ultimate challenge is impossible. Robbers of the child's candy. Destabilizing the power plant.
The accidental touch on the cactus. Rocket touchdown failed.
Throwing away the slime.
Spikes were replaced.
I am the first guilty here.
Disastrous whelps. The light bulb is now partial.
By abandoned house be soiled.
Pagan of all cruelty.
Witness my misery.
The pools of lava. Dissension is only the end. Surrender to the horror.
Help from the sacrificed.
Unbearable in the Untitled.
Millennium through the nightmares. Countless in the infinite.
Ignorance from the nightingales.
The radiance is about to revolt. Improvementless from the continental race.
Cut of the poisoned liquid jar. Flame rage looms of pain.
Capturing to the unseen view of the
for unpleasant enemy stones. Wind burning the person in front of it with a kind of fire of undeveloped. Lightning serenity is unrevealed to the cause of death. Enemy list. Children arguing on the battlefield. Housing within the build of destruction. Drinking the blood in the deadly river of death.
Water thickening. Fire extinguishing, making the fire ablaze. All the mechanics now returned. Uncareful wind of the screaming.
The moon will soon be made of pure cheese.
Rude surgeons damaging your teeth.
Curses in the haunted mansion.
Plant endangered for the wild animals.
Stock market recessed.
Perpetual rituals.
Ryan the fist in their easy mineshaft.
Planet apocalypse without animals.
We're lonely away from the bodyguard.
Rotten fruits in a polluted drink.
Criminals choking your throat.
Full of rocks laying.
I left you from Ken.
People dying in the abandoned town.
Mother-in-law harmed by an aggressive visitor. Tsunami throwing you off while you surf. Flame in the house.
The area has been invaded.
Stars getting ready to explode. Tempest destroying the spheres.
Sleeping on the stained pillow. The void of nightmares. Awoken and ending your day.
Scary friends from the nightmares.
There is no cure for zombies. Lacerations will never happen soon. Global agony from everybody.
Tsunami throwing you off while you surf. Flame in the house.
The area is taken.
Stars getting ready to explode. Tempest destroying the spheres.
Something harmful inside your heart. Some people didn't survive. Your schizophrenia has started. Lying on stained pillows. Appearing musophobia.
It is the Discord. Your nightmares are true. The worst day ever. Suffering on afterlife. Enslaving the people and tearing the family apart. Witness the red moon and all of its glory. Coldness rejecting everyone. You're not seeing the light of day.
Watchful's underground. Everyone sacrifices you. Poisons inside your veins. The discord already started. The world has turned cruel.
The abandoned island of the diplomatic ocean. Dominators in the downside of the underworld. Dreadfulness still exists, you know. The chessboard games makes every nightmare come true. Failing the lab experiment in the black light. The uncanny valley is true. You have beat me in an unfair game. Aggressionists in the moonlight.
Harmful water polluting the region. Wildfire ablazing the cities.
Earthquakes can still happen to an area.
The meteor continues striking the earth. Molten cyclones heating people down.
Water drying the region. Harmful water polluting the region. Wildfire cannot be extinguished and will eventually ablaze the cities. Wildfire ablazing the cities.
The area has been restricted. Earthquakes can still happen to an area.
The meteors return to strike the planet. The meteor continues striking the earth.
Strong cyclones pushing people away. Molten cyclones heating people down. The water liquidated the adults instead of hydrating them. The fire arrow warmth is harmful.
The area is messed up by danger. The area is now unclear and unsafe.
Rocks colliding into pebbles. Rocks abusing the pebbles.
The remaining breezes in Florida are causing heat waves now. The breeze in Florida hasn't arrived yet.
Forest fires exterminate the realms of heaven. Heaven failed to extinguish the hellfire.
Grandmother's died.
Eldest fallen. Mother has suffered.
Orbit in the eclipse.
The surgery is harming.
Pentagrams in the church.
Theory confirmed, Ron.
Black hole from the universe.
Forgive from the domain.
The journey ends here.
Riches to rags.
Rotten fruits in the trash bin.
Never-ending consequences. Cave spiders in the abandoned mineshaft.
Permafrost from the valley.
Dark rings on the Neptune.
It's too dangerous.
Rotten fruit punch in the broken blender.
It's just ham!
Tripping on the lush.
Blood on my suit.
It's a trap.
Unable to stand, man.
The cat is scratching the cupboard.
The mama has been freed.
Fruits tasted bad and are rotten. Pills were actually drugs this whole time. Spilling the expired milkshake on the broken table. The restroom floor is dirty and makes people slip.
Guitar songs are isolated.
The dress is torn. Cakes are even heated.
Your tail ends here.
Emerald shattered.
Dissension counted.
Contaminated popcorn.
You don't have a reason to live anymore.
Pigs dirtying you after showering.
Rabid dogs in the wild.
Garnet cosmetic destroyed.
Pigeons pooping in the beach.
Ramen is rotten.
Plants covering the house.
The wish well is deceptive.
Bad days and dreams, but end of your lifespan. Tree on the electrical wires. Fury in my mind. Nobody dares open the door. Slipping on ice and snow.
SoupInACan.
Kids' Philly math class.
The poisoned cookie.
The slice of death. Iceberg drowned the Titanic and struck the cruise.
Dykes consuming each other.
Sharks in its pursuit.
His hands are down from the... Water for alley, this creator! Steam in your eyes.
It'll be fun, they said.
Items stolen from the house. No fire on demand.
Throwing coal at the house. Wasted your sign.
Hailings from the weather.
Area will be eliminated.
The flower has died out.
The rumors were true after all. Paper cuts on your finger. Boulder from the landslide.
The neighborhood has been abandoned.
Darkness upon my shield.
Smoke in the air.
Everything above the land.
Avalanche on the mountain range.
Lava melting the land.
Eruption from the geyser.
Or affecting your kidneys.
Saw blades on the roof.
Beach visitors during the thunder!
Smashing the keyboard.
Super volcano destroying the region.
Acid field from the squad.
Ocean in the abandoned coast valley.
We're infesting this town to it.
Internet shutdown.
Boulders blocking the pathway.
Challenge failed. Rabbit Scott shot with a gun. Lollipop on the ground.
Calcium breaking your bones.
The chocolate factory has been destroyed.
Scooter crashed.
The flower pot has been destroyed.
Germs on the cut.
Missile hits the earth.
Pollution in the dirty fumes. Slime in my mouth. Explosive chemical reaction.
Cockroaches on your body. Needles hurting you by flu shots.
Figs are rotten and old. Everything bacteria's in the body.
Numbats being slaughtered.
Tank crashing through wall.
Spikes in the trap. Release me from my prison. Insolent whelps. The ritual is now complete.
This fire in the incident.
The world of the dead. Revenge to the gods and Lord of Hell.
Devils in the abyss.
Drink of my vengeance. Surrender to the night.
Remorselessness from the devil.
Justice of the grave. Souls for the feast. Witness my wrath. Keeper of the damned. A curse upon you. Fear in your eyes. By fire be purged.
Shivers down your spine.
Truth is less than lies. Hellfire to all mankind. The pits of fire. Flee for your lives. Death is only the beginning. Call of the void. Blood will flow.
Ghosts in the haunted house.
Doom of all life.
Archfiends underground.
The fires of my rage. I will be your nightmare.
The second fortress has on trust.
Zombies in the apocalypse.
Harbinger of doom.
Obstacles in the snow.
Screaming at the horrors.
Buried alive in the coffin.
Jump scare at the lobby.
The sharks are coming for the scuba diver. Tsunami is heading for the streets.
It's starting to lose entertainment.
The flames travel down the pipes.
I am losing track of the time.
The area is taken.
Everyone is gossiping the one thing.
Meteor strikes them all.
The defender has been defeated. Typhoon smooshes everything its path away.
Sinking in molten rock.
Sleeping amongst the painful places in the world. A vengeance fueled by deprived lives. Souls buried alive in the darkness. The damned realms of paralysis. fearing the zombies from the graves. Lacerations caused from hellish fires, voids created by everlasting overwhelming disasters.
Fire that warming flame holes of desolate spirits, the crawling fire of despairing ascensionary. Burning stars watching, corrupted ruins with its flaming firmament, and the smell is poured from its liquids whispering. The king of minutes in the village minutes. That's what happened to the theater is explained. Black spokes of exile flames, the killer was planned with galactic flame. Contaminated water destroying habitability. The fire of the forsaken danger. Toxic galaxies making the stars come supernova. The largest comet crushing the Earth. Lots of wasted energy for the suffocating loss of air.
Lightning contaminated the cataclysmic atmosphere. Enemy giving up from you. Kicked in the bandit's house. Killers in the house. Tunnels don't exist for bed. Drowning in the bath. Bloody bubbles in the dirty bath.
Lightning contaminated the cataclysmic atmosphere. Kicked in the bandit's house. Tunnels don't exist for bed. Killers in the house. Drowning in the bath. The bandits have a radioactive isotope.
The water well is possessed by the Loch Ness Monster. Blazing island with fire everywhere.
The area has tantrums.
Chiseled rock statues crumbling in the city. Zephyr's snowstorm in winter.
Horrendous water tanks, deadly for fish, is to rot in.
The temperature is a chaotic nightmare of extremes.
Area's lightning system is draining all the electricity into darkness.
Hideous piles of mud to destroy any trace of a garden. Evaporative air cooler is turning the house into a blistering furnace. Descending into the darkness of inheritance. The Statue of Liberty has been utterly obliterated. Monstrosities ahead. Humanity is traumatized. The end for the attendants. Lights in the frenzy. Cold blizzard storm above the avalanche mountains. Horror spirits in the gateways. The coral reefs have died out. There's poisonous corals in the dirtiest reefs ever. Halloween in the Bible. Global warming slowly cooking the world. Global burning started. Absence from the Sagittarius at asterisk in the multiverse. Archfiends at the pathways. Trapotopias in the beyond. We completely neglect ourselves. Radioactive hearts, but even dead organs. Drugged water to poison poor children. Sodas making people dehydrated.
This area is overloaded with chaos.
The unfeasible rock sculptures are stolen. Typhoons shredding the forest.
No one has understood the obscure tale. Accursed descent. Dangerous descension to the void. Your life has ran out of meanings long ago.
The living room is in shambles because of the dogs. Pigeons are invasive and attack the population. Even the pigeons have gone mad. Uncontrollable eating of the decomposed souls. Wishes of vindication. Fury without a speck of tranquility. Wood and steel used to demolish buildings. Madness in the war. Doors can't close at all, so no privacy is left. The doors creak open. Colossal blizzard in the Arctic. Soup carries many diseases. Being late to a suspended class. Cellulose build-up infecting the cookies. Disgusting flies on rotten cookies. The slice of torture. Shipwrecks caused by boulders. Ducks have become incomprehensible. The megalodons are too harmful. This is our update the size of a micro-prognosis in the pop. Drugged water to poison poor children. Explosive steam engine in the rustic locomotive. Unfinished schedule for a pitch-black day. Your permissions were abandoned. Saunas making people dehydrated. Landfills of coal running out on Christmas. No more time to spare. Weathers have false predictions where there are many natural disasters.
The area is overloaded with chaos.
Wilting the flowers. The best news Fugitives have escaped. Air pollution system installed. Typhoons shredding the forest. Snowflakes are nowhere to be seen. Tremendous lava in the Martian supervolcano. The volcanic pressure is too overpowered.
Uranium gas damaging the environment with radiation.
Vans giving you a hurricane.
Disgusting smoke-free bioturkey.
Beaches with tsunamis. Tantrums are lingering.
Toxic smoke in the volcano.
Acid melting everything on its path.
Unable to snorkel on the sea.
All coastal heater projects have erased.
The site is lost media. Lung cancer symptoms have 1% survival chance.
Watchful challenge is persistent.
Candies are very brutal. Brownies are very muddy for a long time.
Every block machinery is destroyed. Fireworks permanently discouraged.
You couldn't escape from the slimes.
Whispering the forbidden tale that kills all who hear it. No one has understood the obscure tale.
Accursed descent. Dangerous descension to the void.
Your life has ran out of meanings long ago.
The living room is in shambles because of the dogs.
Pigeons are invasive and attack the population. Even the pigeons have gone mad. Uncontrollable eating of the decomposed souls. Wishes of vindication. Fury without a speck of tranquility. Wood and steel used to demolish buildings.
Madness in the war.
Doors can't close at all, so no privacy is left. The doors creak open. Colossal blizzard in the Arctic. Soup carries many diseases. Being late to a suspended class. Cellulose build-up infecting the cookies. Disgusting flies on rotten cookies. The slice of torture.
Shipwrecks caused by bounties. Ducks have become incomprehensible.
The megalodons are too harmful.
This is our update the size of a
Drugged water to poison poor children.
Explosive steam engine in the rustic locomotive.
Unfinished schedule for a pitch-black day.
Your permissions were abandoned.
Saunas making people dehydrated.
Landfills of coal running out on Christmas.
No more time to spare.
Weathers have false predictions where there are many natural disasters.
The area is overloaded with chaos. Wilting the flowers.
The best news channel has shut down.
Hellfire on my paper.
The unfeasible rock sculptures are stolen.
Neighborhoods in uninhabitable areas. Fugitives have escaped.
Air pollution system installed.
Typhoons shredding the forest.
Snowflakes are nowhere to be seen.
Tremendous lava in the Martian supervolcano.
The volcanic pressure is too overpowered. Uranium gas damaging the environment with radiation.
Vans giving you a hurricane.
Disgusting smoke-free bioturkey.
Beaches with tsunamis.
Tantrums are lingering. Toxic smoke in the volcano.
Acid melting everything on its path.
Unable to snorkel on the sea.
All coastal heater projects have erased.
The site is lost media. Lung cancer symptoms have 1% survival chance.
Watchful challenge is persistent.
Candies are very brutal. Brownies are very muddy for a long time.
Every block machinery is destroyed. Fireworks permanently discouraged.
You couldn't escape from the slime.
Hydros eternally left for mold in the wasteland. Robot scrap contemplating about life.
Jump scares in horror films.
Gargantuan, apocalyptic thunderstorm ever.
Lightning is very loud as a hailstorm Topla volcano eruption. Fears of contaminations.
Enemy executed. Connections of firearms stolen.
The Disneyland has been demolished.
Hiding in the perpetual person house. The villains are taking over.
There's an infestation in the house.
Fire escapes have been talking down.
Using amounts of blood of your body.
Olive carb is a dangerous weapon. Holding the contaminated banana.
Daggers found in the dark web.
Lucifer with the pentagram.
Tunnel for the falling ground.
Pitch black in the zone.
Families in separate countries. People slip
flip off the airplane due to air pressure. The youngest man there dies immediately.
Children are poisoned from drunk water. The person is dehydrated in the sauna. This area is overloaded with chaos.
The marvelous rock sculptures are smashed down into dust.
Blazing fast typhoons are shredding the forest.
Driving into the water. For final rescue shall be expelled. All the critics destroyed. Forceful winds turbine and declare desert.
Fresh water does not exist anymore. The fire was extinguished until it was completely ground.
The area has been completely obscured. Sharp pointy pebbles stabbing your leg.
Solar wind over the desert and drought.
Ancient world eradicated. Drink of the water. Decomposed bodies and grounded for the fields. Keep on the instant in destruction. The ice fly on your whole life. Misery upon sinful spirits. And your home of ancient beguilement. Tartaruses in the hellish netherworld. The chaos of anguish and despair is coming. Netherworld ahead.
The disparity of the offense.
Zombies in the ruins. Ruinous outbreak.
Captured in the supernatural isle.
Science has radioactivity.
Asian giant hornets across the Loot Desert.
Nimbus stratus through the void.
Haunted in the abandoned library.
Absolute in the infinity.
Troublesome in the chaos.
Salvation and forming ambition.
Christ puncher upon the sea.
Clouds in the overstimulations.
Incensed hellfire recovered.
Phantoms from the Pharaoh's wraith.
Ton 618 in the universe. Accursed in the universe. Nether sleeves in the Tartarus. Anguish for your inheritance.
Heartbroken but even distressed.
Telling the death of torturing tales. Descent into the abyss. Negative meanings are real. The deadly wild dogs eating animals alive. Hungry dead pigeons are starving and food left to contaminate. Explode grapes and apples with poison. One wish will no longer exist and become nothingness. Pure dorselessness in the abilities. Hammering the nails in your body. Frantically ever. The doors were chained solid to the darkness. The icicles and blizzards left you to freeze to death.
The story's darkest and poisonous.
Distress from the extreme problems. Consuming undercooked cookies contaminated by harmful bacteria.
The sharpest slice brings a murder.
Lost decoration ships are abandoned.
Touch nothing on your face.
Rejected beyond autonomy held. Poisonous progress physicists and pyramids. Vessel of the impurity liquid jar. Steam engine degraded poisonously.
Medic confronting the Grim Reaper.
Flickering pyramids of despair.
Charcoal stained ashes.
Offense from the rumorous phantoms.
Mastering the storm's fury. Turning to the suffocating disregard of the area.
Poisoning the plumes.
The dark times shall smite us.
Burning the paper into ashes.
Time for dreadful implements.
Maples drift lost in darkness. Eldritch, kind of the shield.
Breathing some lethal slugs.
Blizzard suffocating heat with the acrid scent of decay.
Frozen by the snowflakes.
Swimming in the pits of lava.
Earthquake on the ground pressure. Fan slicing you in half.
Expiring protective toxic oil.
Nature's entertaining nightmares to torture.
Starriness in our own performance.
Volcanic eruption destroying towns.
Place of during the document.
Contaminating sea animals.
Animal sector killing.
The website has blue screen on disk.
Consolidation killer in your lungs.
Challenge defeated. Eating the rotten lollipop with bacteria. Tasting the contaminated chocolate with trash.
Trash launched mushroom on the floor of life. find the abandoned store, driving vortex in the tempestuous sky.
Thunders where the thunder is the terror of electric sounds.
The tears of fury.
Enemy betrayed.
Firing the nukes at the world war.
Children devoured in the gnarled trees.
Infected people with fever. There is something happening.
Dwelling within the hollow husk of decay.
Extremely overheating your body.
Crimson flickering drips in the morbid testament of life.
Extremely gas that spreads to the bone infections. Eating the expired banana. Knives in the dead body. Polycystic convulsions in this multi-immune system. Mausoleum. Cave insulation contaminating the clean area. Red horse to the demolished panel. Father died in the college. The Edmondson railway ticket has teared up. Failures wasting money in the abandoned business.
Only one fountain for water is left. The children fell for the fountain trap and accidentally drank the possessed and nuclear water, giving poor children contaminated water to infect. Poor children choking on foul, poisoned water. Every person affected from the heater has perished. One overheated, perished by the heater's cruel fire. The person who was sweltering eventually turned into molten dust.
This area is filled to the brim with disorganization, and its functions are terribly alarming. The whole area collapsing, alarms rising, nothing steady. The area is now an irreversible mess.
The large, marbled rock sculptures are scattered to the whole world. Each shard vaporized by the relentless atmosphere. Rock sculptures smashed and scarred, carved shapes broken. The once pristine rock sculptures are now ruinous. Not only high-speed winds affect the forest, but winds with extremely high speeds too fast to comprehend. Forest rarely feels very slow winds, only heavy silence pressing. Low-speed winds are never a thing, only powerful cyclones. Grandmothers are decomposing, elders doomed, mother is traumatized, the eclipse is eternal. Infecting the surgery, vandalism in the child. Theory is unresolvable, all the planets crash into one another. Obliviousness from being from the chasms. The journey is cancelled due to a disaster. Policy out of death. Flights left for a year to decompose into dust. Interment in prosperous cells. Minecart crash in the foggy mineshaft. Icebergs are melting, contributing to sea level rise. Sulfur in the Pluto. It is always dysfunctional. Shards of blender glass all very sharp. Atmosphere is expired. Earthquake on the Lesh. All the expensive clothes have sold out.
The list is impossible.
Man has no knowledge on directions. Kansas hunches. I love you as a virus. Stealing some ancient pizza ingredients. The story is lost and profound for eons. The radiance is about to revolt. You have even more reasons to cease to exist. A world with demonic dangers. The gods are now on a barren island at its last moments of life. Venomous plants in the neighborhood's eclipse. Imagining will permanently be erased from the world. Termination of your lifespan.
Invasive robots deleting the trees. Maybe in my mind. Doors for annihilation. Iceball thrown in uninhabitable places. The soup can is about to decompose. Kids expelled from math class. Uncontrollably eating the contaminated treats. The slice of key lime pie is decomposed. The sunken cruise was crushed by the fallen iceberg. Ducks killing each other. Megalodon attacking the population of fish. Headlines to one of fish's life. Water contaminated. Reason extinct engine staining the area. Actions are tedious. All permitless items are annihilated. Fire explosion. Charcoal turned the grill into ash. Sealing of the fate in a few minutes. Typhoon in the weather. The flower is brutal. The rapid rumors are making headlines. People slicing your body into two. All the decoration failed. The neighborhood is crumbling. Crumbling upon my shield. Air contamination infesting the skies. Solar winds of the panicking being frozen alive on the Everest. The ground is too hot, so the lava even evaporates the ground. Pressure tears a hole in the body. Spinning blades fall killing the person alive. Beach fires during eternal natural disasters. Links were never calculated to begin with. Internet has unbelievable virus. Always destroying the pathway. Ultimate challenge completely collapsed. Training supply vanished for everyone, not just babies. Lab chemicals were hacked entirely, splattering everywhere. Slime attack ended in a great disaster, impossible to clean. The spikes were used. Everyone here is guilty. Apocalyptic whelps. Having so many chores to the point that you overworked. My house be tainted. Devil of all brutality. Injustice for death. Vilification by the feast of murders. Witness my insanity. Custodian of the deadly revelation. The bullies of corrosive substances. Apprehension in other persons or those of infection. The load is only the beginning. What impediment to every human interaction. The blood is actually reached. Rejection of the male ambulance. Just size me with. Your soul is due for all eternity. Antagonists forming. The admission of my theory. I will haunt your dreams. You couldn't run for your life. Surrender to the blazing solstice. A chaotic punishment upon you. The gains of 1 million bucks. Mortified everlasting. Glass of the tainted liquid jar. Flame hellfire beams of death. Mannequin to the demolishing of the area. Daughters looking action rooms. Solar wind contributing to heat with the brutal aroma of calamity. Now infecting the atmosphere. Now president spreading fire. Water decomposing. Fire spreading westward. As if it resents all humans. Fire smelling stronger. Feeding, never resting. Fire with buzzing. The Slients resentment is a turning never play, always relentless. The Slient pushes harder, killing anyone. Where's of the typhoon? Cityscapes broken by boulders. Stock market gonna be bankrupt. Negative in assumptions. Ice melted near igneous fire. Drinking the injurious water bottle.
Bodyguards left alone and killed them.
Sore throat got more painful. The panini is uneatable anymore. I inflicted you as well. You can't understand the influence mattering.
A tidal tsunami can throw the surfer away. A large tsunami drowning many surfers.
Flame in the forest. Wild flames in the greenwood. Dozens of stars getting exploded by large amounts of heavy items. A ginormous meteor crushing the planets. Raging
have started to infect people now. Lacerations because overpowered ants start to take over the world. Global treachery for everyone around the globe.
Megalodons eating every life. Your mother is being purified. Your action is suspended. The wildfire's burning the natures. You broke your stopwatch. The taking over the world. The enormous boulder crushing the sea. The defender torturing every person on the earth. Gigantic solar winds destroying the planets. Hottest lava burning inside your body organs. Infesting the earth. Doctors cutting your teeth. Observe the creepy creatures. Going on a dangerous path. Stock market crash. Diamonds found within burning you. Rings in use due to toxic investigations. I don't think my mom. Down your throat. Full of deadly spice slaves. And let it heal its way. You will never see what you just see. Bob Shuffle. Finding pets harmless skeletons. Mama has found Peloton. Turns out they're talented. Ascension unknown. The universe is meaningless. Adults in the wild. Pigeons in the birdcage. Trees in the sauce. Your wish isn't my command. Jail for a century. Jump off the pirate ship on a board. Happiest face raised. Metal vault door slammed. Ice and snow melted by salt. Soup is expired. 1 day of peace wasted. Knife slicing this man into pieces. Pirate ship breaking a small boat. The decks are extremely aggressive and should not be approached. Packs of sharks tearing the scuba diver into shreds. The steam was boiling out. It was never fun to begin with. Your permission was strict forever. Coal miners suffering. There is no more time left. Living flowers in a cemetery. The broadcast is showing that the world is going to end. Paper airplanes in your eyeballs. Intercession declared millennium. The defender have torn this person up. Lava killing the person in the torture device. Volcanic pressure is too large. Saw blades slicing your fingers. Almost tearing the lab apart. Asteroids cutting the nervous system. The challenge has ultimately been dropped. The water has fallen into the hands of a candy thief. Chocolate water human teeth. Black clapping the wild flag. Laying on, the bed nails, the torment on prisons, traps unexpected for humans. Laying on a hard prison bed, having horrible dreams, sleeping on the wooden floor, permanent nightmares, sleeping deprivations, fate beyond the death, awoken and buried alive, fate in the nightmares, sleep in the paralysis, and dead on afterlife. Zombies rising out of the graves, everyone hates you. Lacerations on your body. It's 0 minutes until his eye. Delight in anguish, revel in dread. None shall find solace, only eternal torment. The firmament peals, a parchment of doom. Buried alive in the coffin. Do you want to play with us? You can't run. Should you start your nightmare, rending flesh in abyssal screams, the zombie apocalypse is starting. Malignant infections from humans. Sonic EYX coming out of the laptop. Succumb, mortal. Fear and torment shall consume thee. Tartarus is in the dark side. Death is all you'll find here. The slaughter echoes eternally. Thy mortal coil now rides in magma's infernal embrace. Dark crimson blood rain dripping into humans. Start of the incomprehensibility spread. You lost your own consequences. The extinction of the world is near.
Flavors expire. Sweet stars broken.
Your cabin in your glitch is now broken.
Elderly man, sharks giving a scuba diver a bite. No habitability survives, only permanently in purified water.
I put a fire into it. A fire of the dawning deep calls from the realm.
I am not sure what it meant, but it is a time machine that collapsed.
Unfortunate accident happened in the news. Mundane comets strike the planet. We don't make it through 1 million boss fights.
With malice, the hurricane strikes with disastrous energy.
Severe lavas upon Satan's death.
Lightning contributed to some chemical cause of its own demise. Lightning destroyed the cloudy hemisphere of the light. Kids falling in the North Manhole. Kids at the execution. Kids in the abandoned city. Abusing in the house. Destroyers in the demolished house. Time skipping death. Walking to the death.
This monster killing you. The wildfire is burning the whole forest. Area found in a zombie viper, skeleton, and spider's escape. Rocks become boulder that will crumble the city. A giant brutal tornado crumbling the earth.
Super storms from the bestest desert.
Skyscrapers with warm Irish cornblow.
Living upon the creepy tales. None unless from the unknown. Now wolves in the forest. Robotic slice of destruction. Damage floating upstairs. Two ducks in the water walk to swim. Cannibals on the shore. I fear that all childhood moments. I saw the worst on her face. Our life has been lost. Terrific news before the actual doomsday. The defender was actually a creature. Clear setting is Mother from the inner core. Taken to the cloud for the
Skyscrapers with low angles cooling.
Meanings from the coast. You have no life meanings anymore. Levels point into a house without notification. That is connect in the direction your natural use. Klaar even in hij zelf staat. Klaar even in hij zelf staat. Je has effect met een anoniel. Tobenaar van de nacht, tobenaar van zee. Tobenaar, dan voel je kwaliteit. Tijden en volk de mensen. Terugloos maar lang los. Sneutel en de kwaliteit lekker. Controle naar het zet, het jas in de jak. Je dat taak in de doodhaaf. Kijk haar juist met kwaliteit te de zaal. De tobenaar slechts voor risico. Terwijl het fijnstuur van de testzoekers. Ik heb pets met haar een vingersnoep. Alle volks behouden materiële. Schrijven ze naar het planning. Controle naar het middel van de bejatten. Rechtstaan zonder primaire bas. Maar de armies al hebben ver kunnen uit de armies. Ik leg eens maar niet met de bejatten. Jij vrij binnen de tweeënverstig. Wat has het hier of de meter? Het heeft te net als in de perfecte. Twee is middelen aan de levens. De mensen hebben niet hier. De mens. Heeft niets met ijskijn. Men heeft niet meer. Klop in de hele schip het huis. Niets is te zeggen dan zoiets het aanstos. De gezende is baanvoorstlappel. En de Allison is de keuze. De hitsen die midden de tweeënheid zijn. Flippen het nummer dat nu was toegang aan de sloofstad. Leden weten taboe. Access of tegen boos. Als er een spurt sterven uit het dood. Zoveel poststuur spanning van de bestuurplaats.
I rejoin the shadows. From the grave we rise.
I see. Vanish in the tombstone. We left.
Invisible in the mystery.
I hunger. The grave has been destroyed. You die.
Us in the freedom.
You cannot beat us.
Air detected. Air data has unstable. Unable to detect air.
System failure.
Air detection upgraded. Air detection deactivated. Gold obtained.
Sand depressurized.
Pollution detected. Unable to detect pollution.
Gas discovered. Gas data has unstable. Unable to discover gas.
Earth observed. Earth data has impossible. Unable to observe Earth.
Just phasing through. Unable to phase through.
Advanced exploits.
Breach in the system.
X in the game.
Control point captured.
Tutorial in the game.
Progress shown in the bar.
Flowers on the street.
Rain rocket.
Safeness in our place.
Bubbles through the water.
Ice in the freezer.
Ice on the street.
Clips of the movie. Unable to clip the movie.
Abandoned ship! Air in the clouds. Wind in the ocean.
Fog in the forest.
Whoever feels the shadows will be punished.
Sorry, the air detector is missing. Please find it and try again.
The help wasn't from the above.
The Tokyo didn't have a pneumatic.
The clouds from the sky is missing. Please wait until the clouds are here.
The olive null is gone.
Angels fell from heaven.
The summer vacation isn't here. Please wait until it's the summer.
The magic isn't unknown anymore.
The purified water bottle is missing. Someone stole the campfire, therefore, I will never go camping in there.
Find the area caretaker.
The tool rock is vanished. Where is it?
The thief will regret this, forgiving the breeze from the summer.
Nothing discovered electricity by lightning. Unable to forgive enemy.
Who let the kids out of the playground?
The living house is now gone.
Why is the blood not donated?
The grandmothers are absent from the book. Where are the retired elders?
The mother was kidnapped from the house.
My reflection is gone, and the sun rising.
Dr. Knotts, you seen procedure?
Where are the Gospels from the church?
Why didn't you observe the imaginary?
The Milky Way from the galaxy is too far from the clouds.
The land isn't free.
I can't go on my way.
No one is finding the gold and the diamond.
Did someone eat the apples? Give it back to me right now.
Your possibilities have limited.
Where are the diamonds from the mine shaft?
Oh my god! The ice melted in the landers!
The rings from the Saturn were gone.
My adventure is not awaiting.
The punch from the blender was stolen.
The sandwich got eaten by someone else.
Unable to lay on Lush.
Your promotion just got denied.
Why you didn't check it out?
The man could not stand.
Where's the cat from the cupboard?
Find the box for your mama.
All the pieces from the place are gone. They may have been sold out or something.
No one has ever lived to tell the tale, because the tale is lost.
Unable to count Ascension.
Don't worry. We'll find the meaning of your life. Trust us.
The dogs ran away and left the park. I forgot to bring the dogs.
Oh, come on. I can't find the pigeons from the planet because the pigeons flew away.
The vine from the source is gone.
Why are my wishes coming false?
Unhappy days in life.
The wood from the steel is gone.
I feel so sadness because I am not happiness.
The door is gone, all because of the thief.
Why would the thief steal the ice and the snow?
The SoupInACan is missing!
Oh my god. Number 1 is gone.
Oh no. My cookie from the jar was taken.
My life is bad because there is no Slice.
I can't find the ship from the river.
I want to take revenge on a thief for stealing the ducks from the pond.
The sharks are on land. What are we gonna do?
My fishes are gone!
The water from the hill is missing.
The steam engine has been turned off.
We lost the action? Let's go find it.
Unable to advise permission.
Someone stole the fire from the hoe!
Who took the coal from the forest?
What's the time again? I forgot it.
Someone didn't predict the weather.
Find the area confirmer.
Where are flowers from the plains? I want to find them.
Why would the thief steal the news from the lands?
The paper from the cave has vanished. We must find it.
Where's the rock? Where's the rock?
The neighbors were kidnapped by the thief. We will bring them back home.
The defender got killed by the bully, and now those innocent people have to survive themselves and got released by the thief.
Where did the air from the sky go?
The thief will regret this for stealing the wind from the landscape.
Why is the snow melted?
There's no lava in my mouth.
The volcano has no pressure.
Where the heck is the orange from the valley?
The fan was not on the ceiling.
Where's the sand for the beach?
This anger that was in my face has become joy.
The thief stole the lava from the volcano.
The sea was gone.
The ankle from the ship is missing.
Site found.
The stone from your lungs is gone. We must find the robber now.
The challenge was not found in here. Please try again.
The lollipop from the stick is missing. We're gonna look it for yourself.
The chocolate factory is closed.
Blood is gone from the soil.
The missile didn't go in your position.
Someone took the slime from the tub.
Oh no! Give me back the pine cones.
The robots from the gate are missing. Catch the thief now.
The soda was empty.
The bars are missing from the store. The thunderstorm was nowhere to be found.
Nothing is producing the road's lightning.
There are no tears from the face.
The enemy could be anywhere.
Not enough guards from the arms. Who let the kids out of the basement?
The death from the belly was gone.
We need to find the monsters that are under your bed.
Unable to dominate humiliation.
The slaughterer is not home.
Where is the magma from the bound?
Why is the blood drained from the bathtub?
I can't find the skeletons from the nether.
Why would you eat the yellow parts of banana and throwing the brown part in the bin?
The knives from the oven is gone.
There's no virus in the system. The statues from the ritual is gone.
The cave from the scarlet sky was stolen.
The sun is behind the clouds.
There is no way to find the father from the store.
We must find the baby from the plane.
The grandfather was freed from the hospital.
No one have rags. Riches are better than rags.
Your consequences have ended. It's so safe.
It's just not a ham. Promise not to bleed on my suit. The water is missing. Therefore the creator did not drown. Someone stole the fire. Therefore, it was not blown on the man. Find the area eliminator. I need help finding the boulder from the landslide. The thief will regret this for taking the hurricane from above the island.
The world isn't dead anymore.
Somebody already drank my vengeance.
I need help to find the souls of the feast. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the keeper from the damned?
Where the heck is the fear for the eyes?
Not again. Why did the thief take the hellfire from all mankind?
I did not call the void because I want to have an adventure.
Nami is missing. Therefore, downtown did not flood. Someone stole the flame from the sewer. Find the areas to take over. Where's the asteroid that was supposed to form a crater? The thief will regret this for stealing the solar winds that were supposed to strike against the planets.
Someone forgot to put the water on the hill! No! Someone forgot to put the fire in the hole!
Oh my god! I forgot to confirm the area!
No, shucks, I forgot the rock. Let me go get it.
The wind that was supposed to be put in the landscape isn't here! Someone must have forgotten to put it.
Dark in the funeral.
Oxygen. No.
Yellow in the jewel.
Boundless prospects.
After expects.
Belona sausage from the running now!
You've been stated an advancement. Mounted in the lake. Flame in the crater.
Position firm.
Flat on the dump.
Breeze from the panorama.
Thunder striking the street.
One rival is left.
Children in my cellar.
Murder inside the home.
Organs in the breast to me.
Software in the computer.
Darkness in the dungeon.
Battle for extra time. Noise in the forest. Snow in the forest. River over the bridge.
Light by the darkness.
Monster in your walls.
Silence in the desert.
Dark of the moon.
Ghosts in the ruins.
Flat in the line.
Leaves on the tree.
I've soiled my pants.
House on the stairs.
Acid through the wall.
Magma in the dungeon.
Flame in the tunnel.
Danger
in the room.
Endless fun.
Hunter in the cave.
Revelry for the tribes.
Lumberjack in the forest.
There is ore in the mine.
Intelligence in my head.
Alien on the ship.
Names in your dreams. Fear beating the level.
Solar in the flare.
Mass out in the furnace.
Candies in the warehouse.
Regrets to the fullest.
Portal to dreamland.
Wall spotted!
Playing in the slide.
Fish in the river. Storm in the ocean.
Heat in the desert.
Gold and stone.
Trees in the forest.
Memory needed. Skateboards in the house.
Scooters in the park.
Bits from the device.
Files on the PC.
Light from the moon.
Heat from the sun.
Space in the music.
Silence in space.
Rain in the face.
Radiation from Mercury.
Heat in Venus. Live in the Earth.
Astronaut on the moon. Light from Mars.
Hurricane on Jupiter.
Rocks from Saturn.
Ice on Uranus.
Water in Neptune.
Cold from the Pluto.
Leaf on the grass.
Rain in the jungle.
Shine started.
Speed in the race.
Stone on the table.
Rock on the trail.
Rock on the beach. Run in the speed.
Flower on the grass. Thunder in the sky. Beef by a combine.
Passion in the air. Lemon is the sour fruit.
Games in the park.
Burglar in the house.
Seagull on the slide.
Acid in the factory.
I am not your bro.
You cannot beat us. Dodge in the buck.
Mistakes in the video.
Magma in the building.
Surfers at the beach.
Guy from the math problems.
Computer in the office.
Life is hard.
The story never ends.
Love letter has been delivered.
Oh my goodness.
Love in the family.
Space on the ship.
Explore the vast world before you.
Sapling planted. Only your responsibility.
Subscribe to my channel.
Credits to you. This difficulty won't be stolen by content farmers.
Like, share, and comment.
Credits in the description.
Content in the farm.
YouTube in the kids.
Credit stolen. The content farms are going to spread.
More coming soon.